Hello and welcome. I am about to hit that save and continue button. I've not moved since the previous one. Yesterday in game terms, game was very short, but still a success in its own right. I got 2 new books and ordered one of them, so a new clue will arrive next time I get a library. Perhaps that will be this very game. Let's go in. It'll be day 40. Ooh, 45? I think 45. Indeed. Ice is about to hit me in the face. There's an ice cube stuck to the bottom of this. It'll just fall off and hit me in the face any second. I managed to escape unscathed. Alright, so yesterday was a failed schoolhouse run, but a successful bookshop run. So, 30 money, letter. I guess I'll go outside and see what we've got for an outdoor room. Yeah, I don't know. I've gone back and forth, haven't I, on strategy of whether to draw a few rooms indoors, draft a few rooms indoors, and then to inform my choice of outdoor room versus outdoor room first to inform my choice of what rooms to get on the inside. So yeah, this is one of the reasons I don't like it. I don't like getting here and then having to choose between the root cellar and not the root cellar when I don't have a shovel. This footstool has a tendency to slip into a bad spot. I think that I want the shelter because I want to activate its email. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the shelter. It gives me a gem, which is nice. Which was nice. Let me know if you know that reference. Nice red gem. Oh yeah, we are speedy down here. This is... Perhaps that's Trinsdale Lake. I don't remember what this one is. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay, so this, I think, I claim that the 3 it's talking about are my mother, Mary Epson. Is it Epson? Man, I keep on screwing up her name because she's got so many names. I think it's Mary Matthew Epson, it's Marion Marigold, and it is Gray Daniels as well, apparently. So I claim that it is her, it is Caleb Manning, and it is Philip White. And I think that they were perhaps mostly staying in the safe house, but at this point we're staying in the shelter when there was the most dangerous time to be here, which is when just after the heist, I think. So I guess they were mostly in the safe house when they were lying low after disappearing, and then moved over to the shelter right after the heist for the most dangerous time before then slipping out and heading to wherever they were heading. All right. Canned water. Is that actually a thing? Canned water? Vitamins. Got all the important things. No vitamin P though, which is what my late uncle, an excellent man, what he referred to. I don't know. I suppose that was us. He always used to come to any event with a big box of old style Pilsner under his arm, and we called him Pilsner Paul because of that. He was a really great guy, and we used to refer to it as vitamin P, or vitamin P, as my North American cousins called it. I'm going to read this again. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary, alright, so this is one of Mary's cousins, has long sat unfavourably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harboured for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumours of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behaviour has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologise for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. So is this person's uncle, and Mary is her cousin? This suggests that there were more siblings. So I'm going to have a quick look at the family tree. In fact, I guess I could drag it onto the screen, since I have a screenshot of that. There it is. So here's the family tree. So if Herbert is the uncle in question, the only niece of his that I'm aware of, or niece or nephew, is Mary Epson. And to be Mary's cousin, this person would have to be either Herbert's son or daughter, but then Herbert wouldn't be their uncle, or it would be another sibling, the child of another sibling of Herbert and Simon. And who the heck would that be? I mean, it could be on the other side of the family, right? It could be Lionel Epson's child, because that person would be a cousin of Mary's, but Herbert wouldn't be technically their uncle. It'd be like my cousin's uncle, which is not the same thing. They wouldn't be related by blood at all. Maybe some people still call that an uncle, especially if they're wealthy, I suppose, and they want to be in good graces. I don't know, that is a bit mysterious. I think I have that right. If you're cousins, you share if you're cousins, you share grandparents, and in this case, that would be Thomas and Baroness Orville. Baron and Baroness Orville. Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baroness Orville. I don't know what her maiden name was, but I guess now Sinclair. Now it looks like they only had 2 children, because it's got Herbert on here and it's got Simon. Simon and Clara are clearly the kind of the center of this family tree. It's their direct relations around. And if it has Simon's brother, why would it not have Simon's other siblings? Unless this is kind of old-fashioned and it's only focusing on the male people. It's showing Clara, obviously, because Simon and Clara are kind of the stars of this particular family tree. It could be that only the boys are mentioned. So maybe Thomas and Orville had a daughter, and that daughter had a child, and that is the cousin in question here, the cousin that wrote this letter. And it's left off of the family tree because old-fashioned people thought sometimes that girls are irrelevant, it seems. Anyway, that's the only theory I have for that right now. Otherwise, I don't know who the heck this cousin might be. Anyway, I'll read on. Now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. So I think this cousin is correct, but I still don't know the details here. Like, I don't know which southern seafront we're talking about. Are we talking about the far south of Iraja, or are we talking the south coast of Fen Aries? But that surely wouldn't be across the red border. Surely the red border is between Fen Aries and Iraja. Maybe the red border is actually within Fen Aries. I don't know. I don't know much about politics and how these kinds of things work. So a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps, Courtney, perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion. Why does she call her Marion? I know it's Marion Marigold, but it's Mary, isn't it? Happy and absolved, from Courtney. So I'll write in my personnel notes that Courtney with EY and without an E after the T. There are lots of ways to spell Courtney, I've learned over the years. A cousin of Mary's wrote letter number 7 to HSS, found in Shelter. What else do I want to write about this? She thought HS was to do with Mary disappearing, and thought him the villain, but finally learned somehow that there was more to it, and that HSS was actually helping them escape. Refers to HSS as uncle. So yeah, I think that Simon and Herbert had a sister, or possibly another brother who was left off of the... Okay, hang on. How about this? It could be that this family tree... No, that wouldn't make sense. I was about to say it could be that this family tree was drawn before a younger sibling was born. But if Mary was already old enough to look like that when this was drawn, that would be a long gap for having more children. So that seems far-fetched. So never mind, actually. All right, let's see if we've got some emails in here. Bomb shelter. Let's look at the radiation monitor. I think it's going to be low. I think it resets every day. 0.0. Oh, that's actually different, I think. Radiation / shelter. So I've written here that it resets to 0.06 every day, and now I do not believe that is true. So false on day 45, I think it is, seen as 0.10 at start of day. Alright, so there's more to that than meets the eye. Time lock safe, I'm done with. Radiation monitor, let's log into the network. And let's see some shelter emails. I'm hoping this will be interesting. Alright. Roger Moore, I forget his actual name, Randolph Moore. He's got shit to say. All right, this is cool. This is new lore. I like it. All right, let's yeah. All right. So shelter email. Okay, so I don't see the years on here, so I will go in because I think the years are here. Yes, 1987 to 28. 28. I didn't write that very clearly. 28. Oh, I'll just use my rubber and do it again. Maybe I should just be writing in on the computer here, but no, it's kind of nice to do it by hand. So I've lost who it was to and from. Mailbox. It doesn't say who it's to, just from Armour. Okay. From Armour. Subject. Stay put. And he says, it's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. Alright, so I was wrong before. They went into the shelter when they disappeared. And then I guess when the heat came off, then they went to live in the safe house. And then after that, after the heist, then they just disappeared. I guess they didn't use the shelter again at that point. Okay, so got confirmation from a source that the Red Guard coming tomorrow to start formal inquiry into the disappearance. Stay put in shelter. Okay, then we've got Randolph Moore regarding the situation. Maybe I should go in chronological order, but you know I've already written the first one, so we're continuing. We'll just work backwards. Okay, so we got 1987, February 25. Was this from him again? Yeah. From Armour. Subject, Ari, the situation. Okay, he says, I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all might be taking a boat ride shortly. Okay, so this is just a clue towards where to find the safe house. Well, I figured that out on my own. Okay, clue about safe house location. HSS is coming up a solution for a more comfortable place for them to stay. Yeah, I think that's all that is. Okay, so we've got 1987, February 23. From... Is it armor again? Oh, 2 armor. Doesn't say anything. 2 armor. So subject the situation. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but the 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. Okay, there are 4 of them. Okay, the clock tower riddle says at the end, 4th. Could we be talking about the 4th person in this group, who I think is called Pharaoh? Were there even 4 bunks down here? I'll have a look. Okay, there are 4 of them in the shelter. They need more space. Can last a week or 2 max. I think that's all to get from this. And then from our more 1987 to 22, so that's the day before. From our more subject electronic mail. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration, though I think it would be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. Okay, Armour assures the shelter dwellers that email is secure. He is the only lab tech with network access. And the only one who uses the terminal. Well, but later there was another lab tech using it, right? So what if the other lab tech managed to find something they shouldn't and alerted the authorities or something? And the only one who uses the terminal. Working to get them more supplies, but thinks there should be enough essentials. All right. Was that the end? I wish there were more. I like lore. I like lore. Okay, and none of this stuff is going to work. Log out. All right, I'm not sad about this. There's only freaking 3 bunks. So who bunked up together? Huh. Maybe one of them slept on the floor. Or maybe my mum was shacking up with one of these guys. Or maybe it was just platonic. Or maybe 2 of the dudes bunked up. Oh, maybe the 2 of the dudes were a couple. Maybe. Canned veggies? Soup? Not bad. That does not seem like enough water. Not at all. I mean, even with the canned water in here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. How much is in these? Are they like a few gallons or something? Oh, there's a couple more. Still, that ain't enough. For 2 weeks? I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know how much water people go through. A few liters a day? That looked like a key for a second. Alright, I'm done in here. Oh. Have I already seen this? I guess I have. Yeah, I need better gem economy. That's what I need. And I think that means I need to turn down how common some of the crappier dead ends are and turn up how common some of the better dead ends are. I would love to turn wine cellar up to commonplace, for example. Is there anything outside that I want to do while I'm here? Yeah, let's toss a coin in here for luck. I wish for a pump house. A pump room. A pump room! You know what I mean! That Alzara vision where someone's taken this away and like messed all that stuff up. I wanna... What is going on with that? Yeah, I got my diploma trophy. Right. And I must be close to this. Oh. This is the one I'm close to. Wow, still a long way for the bullseye. Yeah, okay. I will once again draft west. It would be really nasty to have blackness in the corner. I'm torn between these two. I've been really wanting utility closet a few times recently. I think I'm going to take the utility closet. Will I fumble around with it now? Will I wait till I get a dark room? I guess I'll do it now. And sometimes there's an item in here as well. Not today. Alright, so let's turn this off. Let's, well, there's only... I only want to turn that off when I've got security, come to think of it. Yeah, so let's turn the gym off. This, I know this doesn't do anything, let's do that anyway. Let's turn the garage on. Although I don't have much use for a garage today. Alright, let's try and get behind that utility closet now. So I think this is a good choice. That's a bit of a waste of a hallway. Not bad for a kennel, though I wish I had a shovel. Quite often I'm just darting into these hallways and going around the corner without looking. I think sometimes there is an item. It's probably quite rare. Ah, puppy. Any others? No pets for you? No pets for you. Pets for you. Good. No dig spots. How rude. Let's see. It's definitely either the drawing room or the chapel. The drawing room, I still don't know how to solve that puzzle. And the chapel, I'm kind of curious to see if it's still going to take a tithe from me. I think it probably is. Oh look, that's back down. It was offered to me until I smash it, and now no more. Pets. Oh, that's for you now. Wasn't it you before? Or maybe not, I don't know. Anyway, any dog which is up gets pets. Alright. Oh, I'm sheltered. Right, I kind of forgot about that. I forgot that shelter does that. Oh, it even gives me money. So, if I go out and back in, am I still sheltered? Am I sheltered forever? The next three red rooms drafted. So this one, I should be safe in this one forever. Interesting. I kind of wonder if the lavatory, if there's any shelter in there. Because it doesn't actually have a negative effect other than being a dead end with nothing in it. I had it on my first day. It might have been one of the first rooms that I drafted, I think. Alright, that doesn't seem worth the key, worth the gems right now. The storeroom, I suppose, is okay here, but I get more chances. Maybe I can get a wine cellar. Or an attic. Definitely the attic. Alright, let's count this time. Let's count the items. So, golden compass, that's 1. A gem, that's 2. Wind in here. Yeah, I've got to figure out what that is, don't I? Have I put that on my to-do list, by the way? Study safe. 9th classroom we can kind of cross off. More fortunes, read a new clue, read curse of Blackbridge, freezer cooler, power hammer, safe house crack clue, and security monitor, delete it. Right, yeah, I still don't know what that is. So I've got to squeeze in here somewhere. Well, I'll just erase one that I've crossed off. To make room. Okay. Okay, so security room. Attic clue. Let's just write that. Security room, attic clue. Right, so there's this. Shit, I've lost count of things that I've picked up. I think it was just 2. It was the gem and the golden compass, the alethiometer. Let me know if you know that reference. 3. 4. Oh, vault key. 5. Very nice. 6. I'm glad I picked this up before smashing that thing. 7. Oh, treasure map. But I don't have a shovel. Okay. That was 7. Maybe the chest is the 8th? I don't know. Let's look carefully in case I'm an idiot and I've missed something else. I did screenshot this. And what's he pointing at? Like, there where that elevator is, it looks like he's pointing down to some of the pillar kind of thingies down there. What are they called? The verandas or something. Now, I definitely counted only 7. Let's look carefully for another thing. It could be that. Yeah, this is a bit mysterious. This still is very mysterious. What are you looking at, Swan? Swans are kind of assholes. A town very near my hometown has a moat with swans in it. And quite often when you're there watching them, they can be complete dicks, either to each other or to the ducks that are around as well. Like, even attacking little baby ducks for no apparent reason. Kind of douchebags. Alright, I can't see another, so I think that this chest is the 8th item. Let's smash it and see what's in there. Oh, that is... Oh, yeah. Wow, the attic is... Did I make the attic commonplace? I think I did, and that's a great dead end to have. Alright, so sheltered it says again, but I guess that was expected. So I haven't found out whether the chapel still takes tithes. I think it probably does still take tithes. Did I say attic? I meant chapel. I might have said chapel. I don't know. So yeah, that's on here now. Right, okay, so it looks like I'm maxed out on permanent editions. Which is a little weird, because I still expect to get kind of mine access down there at some point as well. Right, I've got to pay attention to this treasure map. It is no usable mouse pointer here. It's behind the map. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rank 5 in the west wing. So this will be up to rank 3. Yeah, I'll take the Nook since I don't have any keys yet. Any other items? Seems not. Can I turn on the radio? Okay, we're going east, just north of the kennel. Let's see. I wouldn't mind an observatory. Although I'm a little worried about getting to the foundation there. So I'm a little bit tempted to get the spare bedroom. But no, I think I will take the observatory. I could probably turn down how common the pantry is. The 4 coins that it gives aren't that valuable to me anymore. What's this? I don't remember. That's the farmer's apple. Apples are more delicious today. That's 2 chests in the entrance hall. Oh, is this a key? Yeah, clavis the key. Alright, that was pretty nice. I am up to 17 stars. I think it might be worth going back to the entrance hall and grabbing those. Yeah, because I'm only really interested in getting here once I've got a shovel for the treasure map. I'm backtracking. Yep. Sheltered. Pets. For you. Nothing to dig. Pets for you. Not for you right now, okay. Yeah, let's go via the entrance hall. Let's smash these boxes. Alright. Don't really care about that money, but maybe I'll get a showroom or something. Ah, car keys. Alright. I don't... Yeah, it'd be nice for the keys, I suppose, and for whatever, it might be an upgrade disc or something. Alright, so let's go... I think I would go here first. Prioritize connecting to the... no, I don't know. Yeah, I'll prioritize connecting to the foundation, but then I think I won't go there yet. Now we'll go down here. Well, I guess it makes more sense to drive from here, come to think of it. Neither of them go the way I want them to. Brutal. Okay, so do I want the keys and... is keys or keys? I don't... Oh, this is interesting. I don't think you can have more than one of a particular special key. So this will necessarily have to give me a different special key. This will give me 1 key, a gem, and a coin. I wouldn't mind the gem. 2 keys or a special key. It would be nice to have a key card, and this would be a special key as well, but this is more expensive. Maybe I shouldn't have turned up the music room so much. I don't think I want to spend the gems on that right now. And I think I would rather have the special key, the chance of a special key, than 1 more gem right now. I don't know if this is a mistake, but this is what I'm doing. Any item on the bar? No item on the bar. Very disappointing. Like this, coming here always makes me want a cocktail. Even though they don't have any cocktail supplies there. Even though it says here, a full bar, I think. Fully stocked bar. What bullshit. Complete nonsense. Okay, 1. 3 times 10 is 30. Minus 20. 10. 10 Times 6, we got 60. Divided by 5 is 60 divided by 5 is 12. Minus 3 is 9. 1 times 20 is 20, times 2 is 40, 39 divided by 3, divided by 13 rather is 3. Silver key. Alright, silver key's alright, but I always forget to use it or fail to use it when I should use it. Alright, foundation and west, I guess. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get to the... I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually get to the east wing. Foundation and west is this way. I definitely don't have a shovel, do I? I don't. Alright. I wouldn't mind the archives. What does it mean to be protected from it? Oh, right. If you can't see... Yeah, I can still see the floor plans. It seems like a bit of a waste to use it here, to be honest. I think I'll take the drawing room instead. I don't know if it's worth the gem. Yeah, I don't think it's... having a redraw is worth the gem right now. So I think I'd actually just rather take the pantry, since it faces the right way. Coffee. Get a couple coins. Note to Bridget. It is 2 for this, right? Oh, it's 5. Why is it 5? Oh, because I got the farmer's apple today. Right. Commissary would be nice. Foyer would be okay. I don't really like it facing into the observatory. Facing to the same spot that the observatory faces to. Because then, to be fully useful, I then need... well, I have no reason to go back to the observatory. So maybe I don't mind that after all. Yeah. I'm going to take the commissary. Spend some money. Hopefully I can buy gems and keys. Shovel! Nice. Shovel. Yeah, could be useful. Let's see. Metal detector, I suppose, would be nice to have. Sleeping mask. I don't have any bedrooms, so I'm buying everything. Oh yeah, got so much pocket money. Alright, too bad they didn't sell gems, but that's okay. Let's continue. Use a lockpick. Oh, really? Rude. Okay, do I want to use the silver key? I do have another chance here, so I'm going to say no. Rude to have a locked door so far south. I do actually like the drawing room here. I like the extra... Oh, hang on, what have I got for... I do have a lot of items. Yeah, the lockpick and metal detector, that gives me the special lockpick, doesn't it? That might be worth doing. Take it. Ooh, battery pack. So if I can find a broken lever, then I'm in business. Anything else? Alright, let's remind myself of what I can make. A dowsing rod. That... What did it do again? I think it let me... It pointed towards things that have extra items in them, which is kind of cool, I guess, but I don't... But that kills the shovel. I don't want to kill the shovel. The shovel's amazing. Shovel, battery pack, and lever is what I would like to do. Shovel and metal detector is the detector shovel, but I don't know if I can then disassemble that. Or maybe that's worth doing either way, because it's the sledgehammer, the power hammer that I want to make more. Compass and battery pack. I've never made the electromagnet. I don't know what it does. But I really want to use the battery pack for something else. So maybe at the end of the day, if I didn't find the broken lever, then I will make this. Yeah, this and the lever is what I want to do. So, yeah, it's either the detector shovel or the pick sound amplifier. I think I'll do this. I haven't had it for a while. Good. And then hoping to make... Oh, I could still make that, but that uses my battery pack. I don't want to make that. A salty sleep mask. That sounds like a fun invention. Alright, so I want this to... The compass should hopefully help me point this north, and then the... use the pick sound amplifier. Oh, okay. Wow, it really wants me to have this, huh? Okay, I guess you get your wish. Gotta open the thing, just because it's fun. Although it takes a long time. Maybe I shouldn't bother. So she stepped up. Could that be part of the clue? No, it's got to be a date, doesn't it? It has to be a date. Date involving steps, a step date, a stride, a walk, movement, walking, perambulating, promenading. Date in that sense, promenade might make sense. It's to do with walking and dates, but I don't know how I would... No, never mind. Alright, so this will be the treasure map room. I have the car key, so I'm a little tempted here, but then I'd be down to only one door. I think I should take the West Wing Hall and then hope to have a garage further north. I don't want to redraw. These are perfectly fine options. Alright, treasure map. Do your thing. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Oh, alright. You found one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Oh, and that actually activated the dogs as well. Even this kind of digging. That's neat. 25 and 3 gems. Awesome. I'm just making holes in my new house. So that's nice attention to detail, that this kind of digging, which isn't kind of the standard dirt pile digging, does activate the kennel as well. Good job, developers. Alright, give me a garage. Come on, give me a garage. Useless right now. actually a pretty good spot for a nursery. I'll take it. Wait, why did it give me... Oh, so I've got the sleeping mask. So I got 5 for that, plus 5 for coming in. So I am set on steps now. Right, I wanted to look at this again. And because I want to tell you something. I want to tell you something I was thinking about the other day while not playing. Right. Crown of rubies. So this one. The attic. No, not the attic. The attic has this barrow, for a start. Wagon, whatever it's called. And the shelter says, We seek the truth in the... I should look this up to make sure I get it right. Did I say shelter? I meant safe house if I said shelter. Around here somewhere. Blackbridge grotto. Dates. Right, safe house. So... Steps... Yeah, I still need to figure out where that is. This is the thing that points to the archive with the A on it. Letter from Mary. Notice board. Yes, this is what I meant. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Now look again at this. It says, the prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true, in bold italic, colour, the prince often said. Now, if red is the only true colour, then we seek what's in the shade of truth could be seeking what's in the shade of the colour red. And what's in the shade of the colour red? I actually commented the first time I saw this that this shadow of this flag, for some reason in the illustration, is on top of the handle of this wheelbarrow. Not wheelbarrow, this wagon. And... Or is it? Yeah, look at that. It's over top of it. And I don't know if that's just a mistake in the art, or if it's a shadow of something else, and it's just part of the art, and it just happens. It's like an unfortunate, coincidence that it intersects with the shadow of this flagpole. But maybe it's a really subtle clue. I don't know if I'm reading way too much into this kind of thing. So right there, where the handle joins the shaft of this thing. Anyway, this to me, this is the only object other than the lobster, perhaps, and I guess to some extent this fire hydrant is in the shadow of this apple. All right. Anyway, there's a few things in the shadow of red here. And this is the one that stands out because it looks like it shouldn't be. So this wagon, and the fact that it's in the attic as well, standing out, being the only red thing in that kind of dimly lit drab room, it makes me think that this wagon is somehow important, but I can't interact with it. And certainly this is something to do with the gallery puzzle as well, certainly, because it's all those same objects in the in those flying wagons there. Swan in the snow. Right, he'd heard that the sky was not a red hue, but in that letter in the shelter from Courtney, she's saying that the crimson curtains in the sky or something like that. So that seems like a little nod to this. I don't know if it's relevant. I don't know if it's a clue. It might just be, you know, poetically putting together strands of narrative. And she said that, or rather the publishing house said that the end of this book was too political originally. And it shows that again. Very suspicious. About a red prince in his book. The red book we just read. So what was political about this ending before? Like, did she diss the color red in the end? Did she say that, hey, it really should be black or purple if she's a Rajan? I'm not really sure. Oh, it comes to mind right now that Araja is purple and Fenaries is red. The mixture of red and blue, that makes purple. So, is that relevant? I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, thank you, Red Prince. I will move on from that for now. It's a bit scary in a clown kind of way in here, isn't it? I wonder if this was my bed and Herbie's bed at some point. Or Herbert and Simon's beds when they were little. I don't know. Probably mine at some point, given that this book is here. Alright, time to move on. Do I want to go down to the foundation now? I think I'm okay on steps, so I think I am alright to do that. Do I have any digging to do? There was nothing in the kennel. There are some in the foundation. Okay, so I guess I want to head to the foundation. I'd rather not keep drawing here yet. So yeah, on we go. I'm flush on money. Not quite as good on keys, although that's not a big deal because I have... Maybe I... should I make other things? I'm going to say no. I don't know what I was saying anymore. Oh yeah, not quite as good on keys, but I have the pick sound amplifier, so most locked doors shouldn't pose a problem anymore. I want to guess that the regular lockpick is maybe like 50% effective, and maybe the pick sound amplifier is more like 75% at a guess. I don't know. Like, I don't think they'd make it 100% effective. Because that seems like a little bit against the spirit of the game. Right, I want this because I want to head to the wing, and then I kind of actually hope for a locked door there, because then I would like to have a use the silver key. So hopefully the end of this kitchen is going to be locked. I wish you could just choose to use the silver key when you want to. That would be nice. I might just spend all my money. It depends what we got. For every red room in your house, which currently is only one, club sandwich and the banana. Do I have a coupon book or anything? No, but I have salt. I'm happy to just buy them out of bananas. Yeah, 4 each. That's pretty good price. I may as well grab the club sandwich. Will I? I'll probably come back through at some point, so maybe I won't buy that just in case. And I'll leave the tomato soup till later. Alright, please be locked. You're not locked. Alright, the hallway is fine. The den is also fine. I suppose the den is a bit better for now. Not as good for tomorrow, but good all the same. Oh, nice. Not bad. Yeah, I'm good on resources today. Coat check is a little tempting. I think the hallway makes more sense. Hallway or spare bedroom. I suppose spare bedroom gives me 10 steps and it doesn't waste a hallway here. Drafting studio is tempting as well. There's one more thing to add and then I guess I'm done with the drafting studio. Yeah, I don't really need the 10 steps right now. I'll take the drafting studio. Alright, this is the last thing, and then I think I'm done in here. Yep, dormitory, add it. Well, I guess I'm not totally done. It's still useful that it gives me this layout. So maybe I would turn it down to, like, I don't know, unusual or standard if it's commonplace right now. Day 44. Commissary sold out. And then we got Great Hall, and we've got box. We've got dead end and dead end, and we've got door and door. I drew that a bit better than usual this time. But it was a bit simpler this time since it's all symmetrical. So yeah, I think the orientation of this is you walk in this way. I think that's what I determined last time. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess another reason I might want to come in here sometimes is that I might want to read that letter again. But I can't do that without a magnifying glass. Okay. Done here. So I will get 4 chances here. Conservatory. I always just want the conservatory. And that would be 20 steps. I want the conservatory. I want to adjust these rarities. And something to do as well, that's fun. Nothing. Okay, you got a gem for me today? No gem for me today, it seems. No. Right. Okay, weight room I want to turn right up. Do I want it all the way up? I don't know. Do I? I kind of do. Because I want to be able to smash that at the earliest opportunity. Do I need to smash it every day? Smashing a wall, they don't rebuild that every day. No. So I do want this common. What I really want to do is turn down some of the ones that I never want. I want this more, but not all the time. Actually, maybe I do want this all the time. Oh man, I'm just making everything commonplace. This is not the way to play, but... And this is really nice to have. Oh shit, am I going to make this commonplace too? Oh... I can only imagine some actually good players of this watching this and thinking, you know, head in hands thinking, what the hell are you doing? This is not the way to build your deck. I've got to say, I think I agree, although I think what I'm missing is in the conservation, the conservatory, what I'm missing is getting some of the currently common ones, which I want to get rid of. Storeroom, for example. What else? Den I would keep. I want to get rid of... Let's see, I would probably turn kennel down again now. Nook I'm fine with. Yeah, I actually haven't had too many of the ones that I don't want anymore. Nursery's pretty great. Let's look at the directory instead, actually. What would I turn down? Oh, the pointer is fucked. There. Oh. Ah. I see what the bug is now. If the pointer is standard, see the kind of transparent little Starfleet logo, then I get a proper visible one here. That works. But if the pointer is not standard, like here where it's the hand, I get a transparent one. I should report that. I should report that bug, because now I've found out how to actually replicate it. Yeah. That's got to be it. Does it exist in other cases? I can't easily see since there's nothing else interactive in here. Oh, there is here, actually. So, yeah. I get the transparent one there. Not there. Yeah. Okay. Am I done with you? I made all of you commonplace, didn't I? Oh. Oh, is that bad? Oh, I made this one standard. But do I want it to be commonplace? It is really useful. Ah, shit. Oh, I didn't confirm. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I'm Just being a complete idiot on that. Alright, where am I? I'm here. I want to go north from the den. Yeah, I'm healthy on steps. I'm okay on keys. I'm somewhat healthy on gems. I'm very healthy on money. I'm also pretty healthy on items. Yeah, I'd love to get the... I'd love to get the garage, but that's way on the other side of the house. And I really want the broken lever. This is a good spot for a hallway. I'm taking it. I think I'm going to go north and hope for more doors again. Now, since I just said that I hope for more doors, is it time to use the silver key? And I want to say no, because I'm going to be in more trouble further north. And I'm not hurting for doors right now. So what are my other special keys? Only that one. Okay, so let's use the pick sound amplifier to get in here. More likely to draft green rooms. And there's a lever, but that's where the broken lever needs to go. I think I want the spare bedroom now. I don't think I want to spend 2 gems on the keys right now. I'm getting the spare bedroom. There's an orange in here, which is pretty nice. I get 10 steps for coming in. I get an orange, which is another 5 plus 1. Oh yeah, I'm very healthy on... Okay, no, this still isn't time for the silver key. This is another pick sound amplifier. Walk-in closet, maybe? Bedroom, maybe? Darkroom. And then I could go back to the utility closet. Wait, oh yeah, I do have a utility closet. This might give me the broken lever. I want the darkroom. Oh, I don't actually have the funeral parlor yet. I kind of want the walk-in closet. 4 items. Could be the broken lever. No, I'm taking the darkroom. Can I see anything? I don't often come in from this angle. I don't see an item in the middle. So one thing that I wonder is whether you cannot see the item at this point, and it only actually spawns in when you turn the lights back on. That is a thing that I wonder. Okay, so I'm going to backtrack. I think maybe all the way now to the utility closet. Or should I draft here and fill this in before going back? Let's see. Maybe I will draft here just in case it's a dead end. And then I'll know that I'm going the other way anyway. Ah, this is new. And so I'm a little tempted. This would be 10 steps. And another gem when I get funeral parlor. Archives I kind of want. And I'd be protected. Oh, I'd be protected when I go into the darkroom now. I don't have to go back to the utility closet. I forgot about the shelter. This might be a good time to get archives. I'm tempted for the solarium though, since I haven't grabbed it, and then I get a bunch of rare stuff. I think I'm taking the archives. I'm taking the archives, and it'll be sheltered now. But I think... No, I'm going in. I'm sheltered. So I should still be able to see. So, where was the camera? The camera was looking here. This way, and it said, delete me. Now that I've seen that, I was hoping that now that I have seen the delete me thing, it would allow me to climb the ladder. So, can I still open you? I still can open you. That's good. I've written all this down, and I think I've screenshotted it as well, so I don't need to look at that. Although, let's just read it once more time. So, East Reddington Hospital, Mary Matthew Epson, born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. In this hospital, 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, on the 22nd of January, 6th era, 1958. Blah, blah, blah. Lily Risin Rose, or Region, and Sarah Drivian, the registrar officer. Okay, why is it saying delete me and pointing here? Is there something special about something on one of these shelves? Like anything on this shelf or higher is too tall for tiny Simon to pick up. It could have also been pointing at the top of this filing cabinet. It kind of looked from the monitor like there might be something there. Where's the camera? We can't actually see it, but it's up here somewhere, I suppose. There's a box up there. Can I grab that? Apparently not. You could also see over here, you could see this door, I remember. But nothing here is giving me an interaction cursor. Obviously the door will. Like that corner being lit up so brightly, it really makes me think this... I don't know, delete me. Was it just saying, hey, there's shit in the archives that we want deleted, we need to delete, you know, the old footage? Is that all it was saying? Or was it pointing to this filing cabinet saying, hey, there's something important there? I feel like I'm nowhere with that. I'm nowhere at all with it. I don't think there's anything interesting in any of these shelves. Can't step up this ladder. So that's just this. Maybe I'll blast through this stuff one more time. So, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honour. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honour. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, and that'll be Darebird or Swimbird, whatever it was called. Oh, hang on, no, this is Swimbird. So the first effort was The Red Prince. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Yeah, okay. I wonder what happened to her parents. What happened to them? Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So, yeah, I wonder if they are descendants of the royals. I'm not sure about the Sinclairs or the Apsons, one or the other. Okay, January 27th, 1986. Swimbird author never considered herself a success, by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red. So I was just wondering for a second there if the twist is that book was actually originally called Blueprints, and I actually liked the colour blue, but no, in that picture I'm wearing a red sweater with a steam train on it. So I think it is legit that I liked red. His inflexible love of the colour red. A statement that has been held with much scepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay. Alright. I'm glad I read this again. So, they're saying that some said, this author, Gail Hermes, is saying that many pundits are skeptical of the fact that it's just based on me liking the colour red is actually a critique, a political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay, so perhaps the ending of the book originally was, something along the lines of, red isn't all there is. There are some other cool colors out there. Let's not just do red because we see red around us. All the flags are red. That doesn't mean that you have to like red best. It could have been... Because the book right now, children's books tend to have lessons, right? They tend to have morals or something like that. And right now, the book doesn't friggin' have any. It's just, this is the book that you're reading. You're the guy in the book. Isn't that cool? That's kind of what's going on in that book. And so, yeah, it could be that originally there was a moral, and it was something like, don't blindly follow others. Think for yourself. There might be other colors out there. That is going to be my assumption for now. All right, November 11th, 1986. So this is, publisher and author detained by Red Guard and questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. So this was just the year before they did the heist. I don't know if they're actually involved, although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group Children of the Blackwater, RLCF. I don't think I know what RLCF stands for. The Royal Legion of... the Radical Legion of... Cadet Force. I don't know. Okay, Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White, the popular author being Caleb Manning, I guess, and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. So that almost sounds like there was a bribe or something, and they just hand wave away. Oh no, they were just victims of an unfortunate happenstance. It was just, oh no, wrong place at the wrong time or something like that. And without giving any real explanation, otherwise they wouldn't use the phrase whatever that means here. Unless this is kind of very one-sided, biased reporting. I don't know. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. So it almost seems a little bit like the publishing house is kind of a front for some political activists or something like that. Given that Philip White apparently is the publisher and he was part of the heist. So then why... Hang on, which publisher is this? Does it say? Ruffington Press. Okay. So in the attic, the letter in there was from Thomas Yanders, the editor at Ruffington Red Publishing. Now, is that a different publisher from Ruffington Press? Ruffington Red Publishing versus Ruffington Press. Thing is, she says in her letter to Baron Sinclair that, oh yeah, they made me change the ending like you thought. And so that suggests that after they initially rejected it, she resubmitted it to the same publisher. Because if she decided, oh, I'll just go to a different publisher, and they were actually sympathetic to her cause, then they wouldn't have made her change the ending. And that suggests to me that these two publishing houses, Ruffington Red Publishing and Ruffington Press, are the same entity. I don't know, they've got different names though, so I'm unclear on that. Anyway, this would blah 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 blah. The charges were later dropped. Yeah, okay. Marigold drops publisher, local author, and this is November 17th, I assume, of the same year. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold, oh, she's a popular personality, nice, has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from this publisher this week. Right, so she's just kind of going with the crowd for optics, right? She's saying, oh yeah, nothing to do with them. Whereas in fact, they are still firm friends. So then who published her next book, her posthumous book? It'd be a bit frickin' rude for Ruffington Press to publish her next book, even though she has split from them, without asking her. Although maybe they already had a deal for that book, and so it's legit. I don't know. Anyway, there's Manning and White at the press function. I have a screenshot of that already. And then this little clipping was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under waves down a local This is the third major last year. It is charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to and expected to have grand treason. So he was caught, it seems, Caleb Manning. No traces discovered of Sinker heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones. And this is February 22, 1987. Oh, so maybe this is not after the heist, this one, the clipping on the right, when Manning is in there's a trial on Manning. But no, here it says victims of unfortunate happenstance. Associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. It could be about that. But it went to trial. Okay, then we've got author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday around September, I was saying, September 22nd, 1987. So whatever Friday was before that, and that's confusing because the game calendar is one day off of the real calendar for that year. I mean, for 1993 at least. Maybe they don't have leap days or something, I don't know. Getting to a carriage after a late luncheon date. It says the word date, and that makes me think of safes. 100 bells. Is this some obscure clue? Late luncheon date. February 22nd. But the study isn't to do with her. So... Hmm. 100 bells. So... Here's something. The The word... Do I have this right? Yeah, the word clock actually has something to do with bells. Yeah, it's not a name for the face or the hands or anything like that. It's to do... Its etymology is something to do with bells. Because clocks originally were just... I don't know about originally, but clocks historically were just the bell in the town being rung a certain number of times, and that's how you would know what time it was. The clock was the bell. And so when we say 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, what that really means is 3 of the clock, 4 of the clock, and that means 3 bells, 3 of the bells, and 4 of the bells. That's what that really means. So 100 bells, it could mean 100 hours. But then, am I supposed to add 100 hours to 3:45 Friday, and then I get a different time? So that would be adding about 4 days to it. I think it would be 4 days plus 4 hours. So it'd be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It'd be Tuesday at 7:45 p.m. That would be extremely obscure. That would be ridiculously obscure to the point where I'm not going to think about it anymore. Anyway, the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones, right, she's called Mary Matthew Jones, not Mary Matthew Epson anymore because she married Daniel Jones, my father. Never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authority. Now, what if the driver is Pharaoh? Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Right, then we've got September 2nd, and this is 1987. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal heist. Do I have this on my dates list? Dates. So here's my dates list. I've got when day 1 was. I've got Herbert Sinclair's death, although there's a question mark on that. I've got the date that Desolates III died, and I've got the date when Learson was declared monarch, the date when Mary Epson was born, 1128, that's the romance date that was in the orchard. I don't know if that was, I don't know which year that was, and I don't know if it was the wedding or some other kind of anniversary or what. Mary last seen February 21st, I think. So it's the Friday before that article, and so I made a guess at the 21st based on looking at a calendar. Jewels were stolen 1987 September 1st was my guess, because it would be wild to have a paper on the same day. I don't know, maybe it's not wild to have a paper on the same day. First or second, I think. First, where's my pencil? Or O2. We've got the start of the excavation. Oh, so the answer was yes, I did have this written down. I'll just go through the rest of this. I've got this when the excavation started, July 25th, 1915. I've got the Trinsdale bombing. That's a guess at the exact date based on looking at the calendar. The date that Manning and White were detained, and that was November 10th or 11th, I think, of 1986. March of the Counts. The date that Herbert updated his will, which was October 7th of 93. The year that he was born, I don't know his exact birthday. The date that Denny Ravan had to be out of the hovel by. The date that he tested his full house theory, which I found in the hovel. The year on the crest is 1213. I don't know the significance of that. Maybe that's the year that maybe that's the year of the first king, King Oris or whatever. I don't know. The year that Simon and Clara married, 1951. So that's probably the year for this the romance date there, what I call the romance date. Then decided to close the mining site in June of... Oh yeah, the date when they decided to close the mining site later. Eclipse Ball was in 1952. I wonder if that was like some kind of anniversary thing as well. The Grey Daniels, the alias of Mary Marigold, 1956. Oh yeah, 01, okay. And the date that the schoolhouse was closed, that was 1966. Oh, I don't know the exact date. Right, that's what I've got on my dates list. I don't know why I just went through all those. Whatever, you might have skipped it. Good for you if so. Where was I? Yes, priceless jewels stolen. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries. Right, royal capital of Fen Aries. This is telling me that Fen Aries, that Fen is the capital. I don't know if it was the first capital. I don't know. So I still don't know if I can ace that school exam in one more try. I might need 2 more tries. Broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night, by reports of several masked intruders. Several, it was only 4, I think, seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. So yeah, I wonder how exactly they got out. They had that getaway car. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumours are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Well, I think it was indeed. Alright, and that is it for the archives. So I'm still annoyed and intrigued because there's something here. I don't know what, and I don't know how to get it. Alright, so I'm going to continue west, and I hope to snake back up to the west wing. Actually, I would like my next shelter to be in the Darkroom, so I'm going to backtrack to there. Because this is my last sheltered room. And is there an item for me? Why not? Shouldn't I always get an item in here? Right, yeah, that's that date. There's Herbert up close. There's Herbert with the camera. And like I've theorized before, I think this is just saying, hey, zoom in. Oh, and indeed, there's a camera right on top of it, looking at it. That is the picture puzzle for the room. They are 2 maids. I don't know the names. They are 2 maids, blurry. I think they are in the, is that the greenhouse? No. Is it the conservatory? No. I don't know what room that is. That, I think, might be Anne Babbage. Yeah, it is. That's Anne Babbage. In the office. I wonder if there were any clues in this picture that I didn't spot. There's an X here, but I mean, it's not really pointing at anything. It shows that there's a king in that room. I don't know if that's one of the counts. It might be. I'm bummed that there's no item. Oh, there is an item. I don't know if that was already there. It's nice to have a keycard. This is print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Now, is this more of a clue than I realised? Is there something in the darkest bit of the image? I think I need to look at this again with a magnifying glass. Yet another print of her ladyship. The last development was too dark. Is this the new print? And he wants an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He must mean this one. This is another clue to zoom in on this. But the rest of it, so it's saying that this one, is this the old one that was too dark? Or is this the new one which they've brightened? I think I need to look out for other versions of this photo of her ladyship. And I need to focus on the dark areas. New to-do list. So I'm going to screenshot this, with it being in the darkroom, and this as a reminder if all else fails. But I'm also going to write down, look for photos of her ladyship, beauty spot lady, and look carefully at the dark areas. Clue from Darkroom. Alright, so that is a new item on my ever-growing to-do list. Alright. So what else have we got? So that's in the bathroom. Is there actually something in the dark bathroom? This is just him taking a picture of the camera itself in the mirror. I think everybody with their first camera takes that photo. I think I did that myself when I was 10 years old or something. I had my first old school camera. This is also in the bathroom. He's done a selfie. This is a bathroom selfie. Why is he not shirtless? He's not doing it right. I hadn't realized this was a bathroom selfie. That's kind of hilarious. All right. Yeah, I'm not completely sure which room that is. It seems like it should be obvious. This plant's hanging. There's this round window. Actually, maybe it's not a round window. Maybe that's just the top of a arch-shaped window. Did the other version show that more clearly? Where was that? Was that over here? Oh yeah, I think it is arch-shaped. So maybe that actually is the conservatory? Yeah, I think it is. It's got the checked floor as well. Not checked. I guess it is checked, but it's kind of sideways checked. Diagonal checked. So I wonder if there's some kind of conservatory clue in this. Not seeing anything. Like, is there anything conservatory-ish notable here? That board, I wonder if that shows anything. And then there's the other version here. I'm not seeing anything interesting. Wow, there sure are a lot of pictures, versions of this one. Were they just like trying to get it right? I don't know. It seems like they're really ramming this photo of these two maids down my throat. Like, what are they trying to tell me about the conservatory there? and then bathroom selfies. Alright, not the item I wanted. I really want a broken lever. I think I want to go back to the archives. I've got steps. I'm not hurting for steps. And I'm protected here, so I should get all 3 options when I am drawing. Do I want to use the special key? No, I don't. Use the pick sound amplifier. I don't want to lose all those gems. More likely draft red. I guess I wouldn't really mind that. Should I do it? Yeah, it's going to be a red house today. I can dig. I may as well dig. I'm not hurting on steps. Coin. Alright, so this will open up if I get steam to here, which is actually possible. If I get a boiler room here. Pick sound amplifier. Oh, really? Pick sound amplifiers let me down. I've still got the darkroom door, so I don't think I care that much about number of doors here. I don't want the lav. Although, is there a clue from him looking in the mirror there? I'll get it if I have no other choice at some point. I don't like the way that lab faces, although I would like to read its email. I think I'd prefer to get security now that I have the key card. I can turn up the security level. And that... Yeah, I'm going to do that. Any items for me today? Oh, right, and I wanted to look at the monitor as well, so I'm glad I did that. Right, let's do that before I forget. Where's my picture? Right, it was this one, and it had an O on it. Oh, okay, it could just be O for office. That is the office. So where was that? That was in the attic. Okay, so I'm going to write here, office. So, why is it showing me the office? What do the archives and the office have in common? I don't know. Oh, it's just giving me, it's giving me the clue that this is another message. A for archives, O for office. I need to, why didn't I think of this earlier? Do you know, I think a couple of my early games, probably within the 10 days, the first 10 days or first 14 days or something, I remember looking at each of these, seeing if I could name them all. And even after that picture puzzle, when I'm putting letters on every room of the house, I didn't think to draw a message here. All right, let's do it. Okay, so you can watch me put this together. I guess I'll do it sideways. So let's put a title as well. So security monitors puzzle monitors. I can usually, you know, I'm shit at writing, I know that, but I'm usually a bit better than when I'm aware that a camera is watching me. Same with typing, you know, I expect everyone has this common experience that as soon as anyone is watching, you can't freaking type anymore. So many more mistakes than usual. I guess, I mean, I don't feel nervous in those situations, but I guess something in my brain is nervous, and so, yeah, I don't know. Things go wrong. Anyway, yeah, that's common here with handwriting as well. My handwriting goes to shit when I'm apparently aware that a camera is recording or anyone's watching. All right, so let's try and copy the kind of layout of this. So we've got, I'm going to draw it quite big. So we've got that big one, we've got a really big one here, we've got a small one, another small one, and a really small one up there. We've got 3 big ones along here, a bit bigger than that. So 1, 2, 3. Am I going to run out of space? Kind of. Got a... I'm starting over. I don't have enough space. My skills of an artist are not up to par. Let me know if you get that reference, skills of an artist. Okay. Clean page. Second try. I'll step back a bit so I got a better view of the whole thing. All right, let's start in the middle this time. Yes, 3 monitors in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Let's just draw them all at the same time. 1, 2, 3. And I already hate it. I already hate that I don't have good proportions on that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Now they look different. Screw it. I'm rolling with it. We've got a bigger one here. We've got the terminal. I'll draw this one kind of different. Beep 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 beep. And we've got another monitor on top there. It's kind of got some blobbies and whatever. That's a terminal. That's a different thing. On top of this one, we've got a monitor here. We've got the clock there. Okay, then in the middle, there's these 3 ones, and then there's 4 lined up on top of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. On top of that, we've got 2 biggish ones and 2 small ones. Then on the left, we've got a stack of 3. 1, 2, and then a smaller one there. I don't know if those are lined up right, but yeah, I may as well fix it. This one actually stops before the top of that one. And then we've got a small one here. And then on the left, we've got 2 chunky boys. One here and one here, which actually lines up with that one. All right, that took me ages. So let's start with the left. We've got library. We've got music room. I'll write them as well. Library, music room. We've got that's the wine cellar, right? Yeah. Wine cellar. We've got the vault. Got the... I'm pretty sure that's the Nook. Over here we've got spare room. Spare. That next one I believe is the walk-in closet. Walk in. That's the storeroom. Store room. Down here we've got, I think that's regular hallway. No, corridor. Corridor. Then we've got in the middle O for office. Down here we've got S for security. It's not really looking like a message at the moment. So I don't know, maybe I'm totally wrong about this, but let's keep going. Got nursery. You know, I thought the same about some of the letters in the word 8 on that other puzzle. We've got A for archives. It's Nook again. Yeah, it's Nook again. Oh, Swan. So it's going to be a G here, isn't it? Gallery, yeah. All right, we do have a message down here. That's the showroom. Over there, that is the ballroom. Down there, that is the pool. Is it called pool or the pool? I can check. The pool. So is that a T or a P? Oh, it's an indoor Orindian pool. P question mark, T question mark, the pool. And then over here we have another vault. Are any of these others the words? So I've got to look up, not this screen, this screen. Going through them all. I'm pretty sure that library is just library. Yep, library. Music room. I'm pretty sure it's just music room. Yeah, there's music room. Wine cellar. There it is, wine cellar. V for vault. N for Nook. Now let's... Yeah, that's definitely the Nook. Spare room is under bedrooms. No, it's not under bedrooms because it didn't used to be a bedroom. So it used to just be called spare room. And that is indeed what it's showing in the security monitor, I think. I'll go right now. So walk-in closet. Now, was that definitely the walk-in closet on the monitor? I mean, it spells swan song, so yes, it freaking is. Oh, so was this just a shortcut to get the login key? Was there not a clue for that somewhere else? Wasn't... Yeah, there was the... I don't remember which room it was in. It might be in like the kitchen or the commissary or something. But there was a uncensored version of that. I'll continue looking at these just in case. So where was I? Oh, I was going to look at the walk-in closet picture again. Yeah. That's the walk-in closet. And then I've got archive is definitely just archive. I should check. Okay. Walk-in closet. There it is. Archive. It's a red room. Red rooms. Archives. I don't think I need to look at any of Swan Song, actually. Let's check on the hallways. Corridor, right. Okay, so it's got... It does have some benches. It's got some pots. Is that definitely the corridor? Where was it? Bottom row, this one. It's got that flower in the middle. Corridor, hallways. Or maybe it's not a corridor. I think it's actually just hallway. Yeah, it's hallway, not corridor. It's hallway. So I will erase that one and fix it. Oh, HSS. Yeah, security is just called security. Showroom is just called showroom, I think. Shops. Showroom. And then ballroom, that's not called the ballroom, is it? I don't think so. Where is it? I must have gone past it. There it is, ballroom, just ballroom. And then, so pool is the odd one out here, the pool. So I don't know if that's a T or a P. All right. So yeah, what have I got here? I've got I guess wine cellar could be WC. No. For spare room is 2 words. It'd be, and swan song, so it can't be SR for the spare room. So I am just taking the first letter. So here we've got LW or LMWNWVN. I can't make any sense of that. I can't think what it would be short for or anything. Over on the right we've got another V. Well, I kind of want to try HSS or Swansong HSS as a password. It could be an admin password as well, though, so I kind of want to try them outside. Swansong HSS. Oh, shit! Homes. Oh. I was thinking HSS for Herbert S. Sinclair, not home security surveillance. Oh. Oh, shit. All right, so I'm going to have to make notes, I imagine. Well, let's start having a look at some of them. All right, so this is where I'm going to look at the archive on a particular day, the thing that they wanted to be deleted. This is wild how deep this game goes. You know, what was it, day 30 something, 39, 40, when I reached 46 and the credits rolled, and it's just getting deeper and deeper now. But maybe I'm on the home stretch. I don't know. Oh man. Oh, they've actually got it into international date format here, 1987-209. Should be 02 though. Well, I guess I'm just going to go through it all. Shit! All right, I'm excited. It's a whole full screen thing, but why is it just black? Oh. Can't tell who that is on the right or in the middle. Okay, before I watch each one, I need to think carefully about the date and where we are in history at that point. It's hard to see. I think that's Marion. And I think that's Philip White. Okay. Security footage. Okay. 1987, 02, 09. So 1987, 02, 09. This is this after or before the disappearance? Where's my dates page? Dates. Mary last seen 1987 February 21. So this is before her disappearance. We're allowed to see this. Okay, so it looks like library. Two people in library. One works at desk. Other browses books. Then comes over to help or whatever. Could be Mary sitting? Question mark. And I think it is. I should verify who I think the Philip and Caleb are. So I'm just bringing up the picture of them again. Where is it? Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. So I'll just pull that over so you can see as well once I've zoomed it in a bit. Okay, so yeah, so I think it's the bald guy on the right, which I guess is Philip White, because it's Caleb Manning and Philip White, isn't it? I think it could be that guy since he had a shiny dome like mine. Let's watch it again. Philip White helping. I don't know if he's helping her or she's helping him, but oh, I should write down the time as well. 10:59. Let's read it again. Watch it again. I think I would be quite prepared for that to be Mary, although that could be Herbert, I suppose. I suppose that could also be Anne Babbage. Man, that's hard to read with all the lines. I can't tell if he's got hair, and I can't tell if he's got a bushy beard. He looks like he's pointing at things on the page. I'm gonna write, or could be HSS, maybe. Okay, and then we've got next 1987, 02, 09, 12, 01. Entrance. Man, this is so cool. So it looks empty. There's an open door. Okay, who's this? someone. I think I'm ready to say that's Herbert. He's bringing in a vase. Taking it towards the entrance, I think. I don't know which way we're facing, actually. So I'm going to look at the... I'm going to look at the layout of that room to determine which way they're facing. I don't want to exit though. I guess it's not a big deal. I can come in again. I think there's a lot to go through. This might end up being a long one. Entrance hall. So okay. The busts are on that side. And so he came in this way and went this way. So he's taking a vase from here towards the entrance. Okay, so someone HSS question mark enters from east and carries a vase exiting to the south. So I need to inspect the vases in there in case I can now interact with them. Maybe there's something hidden in a vase for me or something like that. Let's go back in. I'm going to try just HSS. No, okay. Let's try in caps. Yeah, alright. So it's case insensitive. Network, password, Swan Song HSS gets me to home security surveillance. Okay, press enter. 1987. Am I going to watch it again? I am, just in case there was something else to pick up. Sincere apologies if this is the most boring thing to watch. Skip ahead, if so. That's why I do chapters. Alright, so yeah, definitely looking north here. Oh yeah, I should have known because of the twirly Mount Holly kind of logo at the top there. So yeah, fella comes in wearing very dark slippers, holding a small vase. It's probably Herbert. He carries it very slowly and carefully, I think. Off to the left. And that's it. Can I exit from these? Oh yeah, I can. Hold to skip. Okay. Alright. Next. So 1987 02 10. At 1622. Security. Let's see what we've got. Oh, right, so this is still just before Marion disappeared, like a few weeks before or something like that. A couple of weeks. Who's that? That's Anne Babbage, I think. Or maybe not. She's got... Oh! No, that's Marion, isn't it? Is it? I think it's Marion. Is that Mary? I think that is Mary. Okay. Mary shows drawing to camera. And I'm going to watch it again because I want to draw it, transcribe it. While I wait for her to get close, I will check what this message is. She seems cool. Okay, so we've got... It's like a bit like an owl, isn't it, or something? It's a bit birdy. I'm going to have to watch it another time to make sure that I drew that right. Oh, it didn't restart? Sick. That seems like a bug. Hello? Oh god, don't tell me I've crashed it. Okay, I heard sound effects this time. Oh, phew. I thought I'd wrecked the game. I think I got the bottom of it wrong. Okay, so... Alright. So I've drawn that. I think that is a route on the subway. Which I drew. I drew that map, that subway map that I saw. So let me flip over to here so you can... Oh, no, that was apparently the wrong... Yep. So let me flip over to the subway map that I drew. Wasn't it around here? Yeah, okay, there's the subway. Yes. Look at that. Look at that. So they've gone from 8, safe house. They've gone... Yeah, they've gone up here. And then here. They've gone... Okay. Okay, so this is a subway route. Starting from left middle, stations 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. And that is Royal Station, Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork, 1, Oris Train Hall, And then 13, dead end. Royal Angel, Aries, Tanner, Oris, dead. Dead Oris, Tanner, Aries, Angel, Royal. Station, Tower, Crossing, Fork, Hall, End. End, Hall, Fork, Crossing, Tower, Station. Royal Station, Angel, Tower, Aries, Crossing, Tanner, Fork, Oris, Train, Hall, dead end. Dead end, Oris, Train, Hall, Tanner, Fork, Aries, Crossing, Angel, Tower, Royal Station. End, dead, Hall, Train, Oris, Fork, Tanner, Crossing, Aries, Tower, Angel, Station, Royal. Tried to read them in all... Oh, Station, Royal, Tower, Angel, Crossing, Aries, Fork, Tanner, Hall, Train, Oris, End, dead. Tried to read them in all reasonable orders in case there's some kind of message there. What about R-A-A-T-O-D? Ratod. What about dot-tar? What about no diot, no D-E-O, no. No, I was wondering if there was some hidden message if I look at the names of the stations. What about the numbers of the stations? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them, so it doesn't feel like a safe code. And it has nothing to do with dates, so I don't think it would be. It could be just telling me where I'm going to find her at the dead end or something. Yeah, they were going to go as far as the train let them go and then go on foot to the south. Maybe that's what this is about? Was their escape route? But why show me? Alright, anyway. That was neat, and I'm glad I figured out quite quickly what that was. 1988, footage not found. 1989, footage not found. 1990, footage not found. 1988, footage not found. 1989, same. 1990, same. 91, same. 92, same. 93. Okay, we got some stuff. 1993 overleaf. Okay, so 1993 11:06. So this is the day before I arrived. 18:01 in the parlor. The day before I arrived in the house. So this is when the staff were, I guess, getting ready for me to arrive. But I thought they were supposed to stop operations immediately on the 4th when they got that message. So what else would trigger the security there if they were already cleared out? 6 p.m. before I arrived. Is this the sneaky person that Alzara told me about, maybe? Is this... Ooh, what could this be? This is X. Why is it X? Oh, and then all of these are in the rumpus room. $11X? Why are they $11X? This is going to be the person that Alzara was talking about, isn't it? Oh, alright. Is this the intro? This is the intro movie. I don't mind watching it again.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument.
That doesn't mean he died that day, though. He had his funeral, and soon after the funeral we were planning to come here, and it was like, on Friday, we're going to leave to go here. Murray
Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
There were names and dates in there that I wanted to write down. I did write down the date that he wrote his will. And that is weird because I think in the emails in the office, where are my office emails? So I'm going to look for my office notes, which apparently I did not put a bookmark on. Oh, here it is. So there's an email from Mook, the lawyers. Changes to the estate, October 7th. And it's saying that Herbert S. Sinclair expected to die soon, and so he updated his will. The law firm assured him that his will be executed correctly. That was October 7th. Maybe I need to read that email again, because this one said that he updated his will on March 18th, which is 7 months before that. Something doesn't add up here. Am I just paying too much attention? Right, I'm going to do it again because I want to write the name and date that I saw there. It was like Murray someone or something like that. So it's kind of cool that it gives us a way to watch the intro movie again.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
I wonder if it's a clue that it shows the Great Hall right by that.
Should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Right, so there was a name there, Miss Marae Bowl, and it says something about a recital which was happening on Thursday evening, August 30th, at 403 7th Street. I'm not 100% sure that I got the number right, and I didn't get what was written around that. But, I mean, it showed it there. It's got to be something, even if that's just kind of an Easter egg for one of the developers or something like that. So I'll write that down there. Invitation to a recital, and I apologize. I'm gonna play it one more time, just to try and get the rest of that recital. Thursday evening, August 30. I didn't see if there was a date. I think it was 403 7th Street.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
I will
The above provision
probably freeze frame that. I still can't make out everything that it says, so I'll probably freeze frame it at some point to get what I missed. Miss Marae Bowl, which I hadn't copied over from my scratch note. Okay, let's see what's next. I'll leave a bit of space there. No, I won't. Okay, 1993 11X. Very suspicious. 1051. Security. Oh, okay, this is just me wandering in. Oh, okay, so this is just a way for me to replay all of these movies. I'm fine with it. I'm gonna go boop myself on the screen. So it wasn't showing me anything specific in that zone, it was just associating that screen with the letter A. Boop. Boops himself right in the butt there. Near enough. Okay. So entering security for the first time. Oh, so this is a way to see all the rumpus room things. I thought it was going to be whoever's watching me. I thought it was going to be footage of them, and I thought it was going to be super creepy. Okay. So that's going to be, yeah, it's going to be all 5 rumpus room things. So I'm going to watch them again. And now I don't feel bad about rewatching footage of them from before. Rumpus room. Yeah, let's see what Alzara said to me the first time.
As it was foretold,
I wish I could fast forward. You can.
awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please, sir. Thank you, sir.
The image is becoming clear. I see a book
So I don't know where this shore is, but that might be Featherfall Keep, I guess.
on a shore of white
Right, so this is not the white sand in the
He is
reservoir that I thought it was.
something he was told he would not find.
Well, I was told I wasn't found the last letter.
I see a black cat tied to a
Black cat tied to a flag. Could that be to do with the...
I hear the wind blowing.
thing in the kennel?
Not stir. I see
Why doesn't it stir?
a door marked by a rogue moon.
Yeah, the rogue
A
moon.
door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching
Now, what's it doing there?
not find.
That is the safe house door.
Beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen
So that was
by the great
down below through the tunnel. But there was a rogue moon door there,
the following day.
which was meant to be the room 46 door.
More to say.
That is a little strange. Okay, so then down here, the next one.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please, Alzara.
The image is becoming clear.
This is yeah. Okay, never mind.
The darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
Yeah, I haven't found this place.
Resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Oh, one of them's fallen.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read.
I'm not sure if I noticed that last time.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms,
Something is missing.
there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Yeah, okay.
by
Okay, number 3.
and as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself
Yes, yes, face to face with Ozara. Yes, yes.
with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing.
Yeah, who's that with a hat?
I see a shadow
Coming from the nursery
doorway.
at 10 o'clock.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
This is indeed a hallway.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
So I wonder if that could be that police investigator guy?
Item you did not.
Yeah, so the missing item here, that's what I was talking about. The lantern there is missing.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who
And watched from
once
close too,
was
apparently.
brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Not afraid. What are you talking about?
by the great Alzara
Okay.
until the dawn.
Yes, yes.
of the
So, so now we're into December. Why doesn't it tell me the days, I wonder? 10/22. Rumpus room 4. I'll write the other one while I'm at it as well. 93, 12x, 11:30. Rumpus room 5.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
I think that is, in fact, the courtyard, yeah.
An old man sitting
The,
in an older chair.
the candlestick is turned there as well.
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings.
Right, endings.
But
Oh, maybe the date.
chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara
Maybe the date there
until
in the
dawn
tomb
of the
has
following day.
has the answer to the drawing room puzzle. Maybe there's a date in that letter. I think that's going to be my theory at the moment. Okay, last one, the most recent one that I saw.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Right. That, I think, is General Teskin. So this is saying that I'm going to visit the museum one day.
Walking in the footsteps of the past. Wandering. And waiting. Searching for a shadow that will never be cast.
A shadow. We're looking in the shadow of truth.
For the day to end. The hours to pass.
It's showing 12:15
What
there.
you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Alright, thank you,
Until
Alzara.
the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I wonder if the pacing of the rumpus room is carefully controlled by the game. I wonder if it won't let you draw one until you pass some specific threshold in progress for it then to give you the next clue. Because I seem to not draw it a lot. And then... yeah, and then I do. Yeah, I wonder if I say no to it, I wonder if it'll just keep on coming up. Hey, you should really look at this. I wonder. Okay. That was super cool. There wasn't as much as I thought there would be, although there might be a way, like Blackbridge or whatever, to unlock these deleted ones. That was super cool though. So what did I actually get from that? Let's look back at what I've at the notes that I've taken. So two people in the library. I think it was Mary and either Philip White or Herbert. Mary, I think, is working at the desk, and the man is getting a book from the shelf and then brings it over and he starts pointing at things. So I don't really know what that's trying to tell me. Maybe they were just planning. I think probably they were just starting to make their plans. And then the same day, a bit later, someone carries a vase through the entrance hall. So I need to check that out. So I write here, check out vase in entrance hall. Or maybe outside. It's taking it either to the entrance of the entrance hall or to outside. And then we saw this drawing of a route on the subway. And I've written down which stations it is. And then no footage until 93, and then that's just all of the movies that I've already seen. Yeah, there's something about a recital, Miss Murray Bowl, but I don't know if that's a clue. Yeah, so there were some interesting things in the rumpus room things too. Like it reminded me that we look at the tomb when he says endings, and so I wonder if there's a date in the letter in the tomb. I want to get there with a magnifying glass at some point anyway. That's been on my list forever. Do I actually have that on my list? It's something I wanted to do, but I Oh, I don't have it, so I don't know if I've looked at that or not. I don't remember. Magnify tomb letter stamp. I might have done it. I don't know, but either way, I want to look at that again. What else did I see there? So it seems to be quite strongly suggesting that I'm going to go to the museum. But I mean, this game is just ballooning in size. Maybe it's really saying that, you know, later in life or something like that. You know, I'm gonna be working on this mystery for my whole life or something like that. And apparently, I'm getting tired of it if I'm waiting for the days to end. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be neat if it is part of this game. This game just goes really deep. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm expecting too much. I'm not sure. All right. Anyway, it's time to move on from here. I don't remember what the heck was going on in the game. All right. Right. I had the shelter, but my shelter is spent now. Oh. Oh, right. So I'm not protected from furnace. I've used all of my shelters. So it doesn't matter where I draw from to go here, I guess. May as well draw from here. I would like to go heavily west. So I'd kind of like to throw away the compass, honestly. Can I discard you? Alright, anyway, we're going this way. I've got the key card. Oh! I didn't turn it up I didn't turn it up. I don't want to lose half my steps. Actually, this would be nice here. That would get me a key. Yeah, I may as well grab it. Although not having 5 gems anymore would be a shame. Do I mind losing a random item? I do. Because I still want the chance to get the broken lever and build the thing. I kind of want the weight room. I guess I'll just grab the weight room if I can get a broken lever. And yeah, because I've made it commonplace now. So I think I should take the boiler room. I'm just going to draw the lavatory the worst time. I know it. I'll take the boiler room. But I need to edit the security level. I can't believe I forgot to do this. Keycard system. So I want security level to high. And offline mode, I guess I changed to unlocked. Confirm setting. Maybe sometimes I haven't hit confirm setting. Maybe that's why sometimes it hasn't behaved the way I expected it to. Confirm setting. May as well check the inventory. Oh, there's a rabbit's foot somewhere. That could be in the room that it could be in the boiler room, I suppose. Where else would it be? Well, let's turn on the steam. This way. Oh, shit. Oh, oops. Yeah, I guess that. And then I want that sent to my straight. To the furnace. And then I could go grab the key. I may as well. May as well grab it. Where's the lucky rabbit's foot? Where is it? Here it is. So it seems like it creates a key. Kind of weird. Where's the lucky rabbit's foot? I don't care that much. But I don't like just missing things. I'll look around this room since I'm here. Don't see one. I guess I want to go this way now. See if I can get myself over to the west wing. Now, what else do I want to achieve this time? I'd love to get a library. Like maybe the weight room is actually worth doing, but if I get the broken lever, I want to get myself all the way back to the workshop, which is quite a mission. 3, 4, 10. It's like 10 steps away. So losing half my steps would be pretty painful. I think I'm okay with the aquarium. Oh yeah, it gives me steps as well. I'd forgotten. Do we still have a silver key? Yeah, I do. So let's go south, which is this way. Double check. Yes. I could buy keys. I could buy a special key from there. Oh, I've got lots of money. Maybe I should get the showroom. Then I'll have no gems left, which is a bit dangerous. But let's do it. It's only, I think it's only the second or third time that I've had the showroom. Alright, I don't know if it's the same things on sale every time. So let's go back to my showroom notes. Oh, there's my bookmark. So it was moon pendant, ornate... sorry, last time it was moon pendant, master key, emerald bracelet, and silver spoon. This time, emerald bracelet, silver spoon, moon pendant, but we've got a different one, ornate compass. So let's see. What have we got? So the moon pendant, if you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. I've got so many though that I don't know what it would be. I mean, I kind of want it, I guess. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That's pretty nice, but I can't afford it. Emerald bracelet, which I can't afford. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Oh, okay, that's super nice. And silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from something, you double it. Whoa, that's pretty strong. So right now, since I got a bunch of items, I don't know if I'll end up carrying the ones I'm interested in, but the moon pendant seems worth having. But maybe I'll... Yeah, maybe I'll stop, because if I do end up getting the broken lever, I'm then going to want a weight room, and then I'm going to worry about steps. So with any luck, get broken lever from somewhere, get the weight room, lose a bunch of steps, get the dining room and the silver spoon, and then be okay again. So I think I shouldn't buy anything right now. I think I should just play on, which means going from the aquarium, and I'm a bit worried now. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And I'm a bit bummed that I dug. I should have thought that through and not dug. Because here, I might have been able to use the silver key. Alright, courtyard is probably a good idea. Lost and found. I'd rather not lose things. I wish you could just like put things down, stash them somewhere for later. Let's take the courtyard. And then I'm... Oh no. No gems. Damn it. Okay, I'll take lost and found. I'm going to lose 2 items. Such is life. What have I lost? Oh, is it every time you enter? Whenever you enter. That's really brutal. So it's actually going to happen again? Well... I lost the battery pack. That's terrible news. Is it 1 item? Oh, it's 1 item that you lose. Oh, I've never seen that. Upgrade disc. That's awesome. Oh, I shouldn't have taken it. I shouldn't have taken it. I shouldn't have taken it. I should have taken it on the way back. Because I'm going to have to come back through. I don't know what that is. I am going to take it, because whatever it is, I would rather lose the... I don't know. I can't believe I lost the battery pack. Now I'm going to pick up the broken lever, aren't I? I guess I won't pick that up. It might be... Yeah, I am. There's more to explore on this side than the other side. Repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Can I do this more than once? Alright, is there anything I want to get rid of here? I guess the furnace? Yeah, I don't know. I'll think that through at the end, I suppose. Right, is this always the same? Yes, that was the same last time. And was that Mila last time? Where would I have written about that? Lost and found. Yeah. Statue of Mila. And the sigil piece... Yeah, it was the same. I wondered if that might be different each time. Alright, we move on. I think this is... Yeah, this is west. That would get me lots of gems. Lots of gems. So I should do that. And hope that I can use the silver key next time so I can go both directions. Yeah, I think this is a somewhat lucky draw right now. Stupid compass. I don't think I like the compass. Okay, we're going to do this right now. There's definitely nothing to learn from this, no. Just his years of life. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. Alright. One of the other boxes is true. Okay. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. So this is saying 2 things. Not only is it saying that it's in a box with a true statement, it's saying that there's only one box with the true statement. So if this one is true, then the gems would be in here. Whereas this one, if this is true, it's saying that 2 boxes are true and the gem is in the other. If this is false, then I don't know what it says. This one of the other boxes is true. Alright, let's do what I normally do. Let's say this is true to start with. Gems are in the only box with the true statement. That would put the gems here, and the other 2 both have to be false. So, if this is false, one of the other boxes is true. That would have to be false. So it is false that one of the other boxes is true. That could mean that both of them are true, but that doesn't work either, because this says that this is the only true one, so that is broken. So this one has to be false. So the gems are not in the only box with a true statement, but that could mean various things. So I'm just going to disregard that, but only say that it's false. One of the other boxes is true. Could be true, could be false. And the gems are in the only box with a false statement. This one's hard. Okay, so I think what I've established at this point is that this one has to be false. Let me just go through that again, just in case I've had a brain fart. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. So that if this is true, this is the only true box, and it has the gems. This says one of the other boxes is true, and that is true in this scenario, but that would also make this box true, which is forbidden by that box. So things are broken immediately. Yeah, this is invalid, so this must be false. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. It's false. So I'm going to read this as the gems are not in the only box with a true statement. But what does that mean? The gems are not in the only box with a true statement. That's hard to parse. One of the other boxes is true. One of these has to be true. So either one of the other boxes is true, which would make both of these true, I think, or the gems are in the only box with a false statement. Which would put the gems in that box, if true. So if this is true, this is also true, and then the gems are here. If this is false though, if this is false, then I think it is saying that either none of the other boxes are true, or both of the other boxes are true, but neither of those are possible. So I think this has to be true, which makes this true, which puts the gems here. That one was hard. That one was hard. Okay, so I've still got somewhere to draw there, and I've got somewhere to draw here, and I'm really hoping this is locked. Yes, okay, please use the silver key. I don't really need that anymore. But it would make it quite safe to get the weight room. But I don't really have a point in getting the weight room anymore, because there's no way that I'm going to get the... There's no way that I'm going to get the battery pack anymore. So maybe I'm more interested actually in one of these two. Courtyard has digging spots. Am I interested in those? Not really. It might give me another metal detector, I guess, but probably not. I don't need the steps, so I'm not going to get the dining room. I think I'll take the conference room, I guess, even though I don't really have a use for that either. But I guess all things considered, I'd rather not spend the gem. Alright, so I'm taking the conference room. Sometimes it has something for me, but I think not always. Or maybe the only time it had something for me is when I had a metal detector. Alright, so we're into the wing again, and I can actually try a few times. So I'm going to use the pick sound amplifier, and I get a few tries for this. So bedroom would give me a bunch of steps, which I don't really care about. I haven't seen... Oh, that would be a lot of keys, but it's a dead end. I don't want a dead end. I've got 4 redraws. I think I can do better than this. Casino would be fun, I suppose. I could get more money and maybe buy out the whole showroom. I'm going to do that. I'm going to gamble. Yeah. Too bad I don't have the broken handle to use the good machine. Got to use the crappy machines. Maybe I should have thought about that, actually. Alright, we're going in. We get some money. Let's keep going. We'll gamble on the way back. Fix an amplifier. I guess I don't really care about that right now, but it's a dead end no matter what. So it's either a whole bunch of steps, like 20 steps, and 2 items. I don't know what they'd be. I don't really care about gems anymore. This is 3 gems for sure. So this is maybe 2 gems plus 20 steps. Yeah, I don't need the steps. This is 10 steps, and it's a red room, although I don't really care that it's a red room. I guess the wine cellar is what I want out of the options. Too bad we didn't continue. May as well dig. Ah, a nail. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, we gamble. Too bad I can't use this one. Oh, is there anything that I want to spray with repellent? Not up here. I like all these rooms. Alright, I should gamble this one first. Let's wager 20. I had good luck on this last time, but it might be a waste this time. Alright, I'll take 4 gems. So now I'm flush with gems. Wasn't really worth 20 though, was it? Let's use this one. I think this machine might actually be a waste. I don't want to go below 30 because I think 30 was the moon pendant, or maybe that was 20? I don't remember if it was 20 or 30. I have that in my notes, don't I? Showroom. Oh, and I forgot to write the price of the new thing that I saw. Moon pendant 20. So I'm willing to go down as far as 20. Spin. Oh, not bad. Bonus spin on that. Hope for a coin. Do it again. Oh yeah, alright. Cash out. I do not have to click it, you can just spin again. Hope for 3 coins. Hope for 3 coins. Hope for 3 coins. Try again. That's garbage. Rubbish, I should say. Rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah, may as well grab it. Should I hope for more snakes? No, just cash out. Should I hope for a net? Nah. Hope for a coin? No, it's not worth it. Nope. Nope. 26. Gotta watch my money. Nope. Cash out. Oh. Nice. Cash out. Not worth it. No. 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 27. 26. Cash out. Hope for a net. Oh. Hope for a coin. Hey! Just hovering constantly around 30. Oh, alright. Cash out. Hope for times 2. I won't do the last one in case it's a snake. Nice. How much am I trying to get here? Showroom. Be nice to have... Well, no, it wouldn't be nice to have emerald bracelet. That would be a waste. What was the other thing? I don't remember what the other thing was, unfortunately. The thing that I didn't have last time. So I know there was a moon pendant, emerald bracelet, and silver spoon. I don't remember what the other thing was. So, I mean, if anything, I'm just trying to max out, trying to buy everything, so I would have to do extraordinarily well here. Hope for net. Hey. Hope for net. Hope for net. Hey. So doing pretty well. No. Hope for net. Hope for net. Hope for net. No. Hope for net. Hope for net. Hope for net. Oh. Yeah, I still don't know if 2 times is multiply up. Hey. Nah. Hope for some coins. Hope for some coins. Hope for some coins. Ah. Nope. Cash out. Cash out. Oh, I should have spun and hoped for 2 times or something. Oh, heck yeah. Can we make it better? Heck no. I don't want to risk getting another snake. Cash out. Nope. Nope. Not worth it. I mean, we got to try for the 4 crowns. Nope. May as well. I could have hoped for 2 times, I guess. Give me a net. Give me a net. Give me a net. Wasn't worth it. Waste of money. No. Give me a snake. Give me a snake. Give me a snake. Ah. Nope. Garbage. Give me a coin. Give me a coin. Hey. Not doing great. I mean, I'm up from where I started, but... Oh, I should have tried for it 2 times. Nope. Nope. Oh, actually, I guess I could have tried for another coin. Try for 2 times. Oh. Yeah, alright. How long am I going to go on this? You might want to fast forward. No. Give me a net. Give me a net. Give me a net. Ah. 50. I could buy 2 things, but is there a point? No. Yeah, it's all or nothing, pretty much. I mean, it's at... Oh, this could be good if I get a net. At minimum, I want to buy the moon pendant. Ah. And at maximum, I want to buy everything, and nothing else in the middle is useful to me. Nope. Nope. Come on, I want to get lucky. 4 crowns. Spending all my money on gambling. All right, let's try for the 4 crowns. May as well. We could try for 2 times. You try for 2 times. Oh, I should have tried for a net. Huh. Take it. No. No. Give me a net. Give me a net. Not worth it. Just constantly hovering around 30, and I was up to 50 for a bit. Now back to 30. Alright, I've got to start keeping an eye on it again now. No. Crown, 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 crown. Coin? Coin? Hey. Three coins? One more try. Ooh, 3 coins? Hey! It's endless. There should be some gambling music. What's gambling music? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just recalling the fact that last time I played with one of these machines when I had the broken lever and I worked on a better machine. That's the lever gone if you do that. Like you actually spend it. You can't get it back. I'll try one more spin, but not the third one, unless I get a snake now. Yeah, I won't do it in case there's a snake. Cash out. So we're up to 50 again. Oh. Oh. Crown. Ah. No. Net. Net. No. No. I could have tried for a net. No. Huh. Second time I've had all blank on the spin. I wonder if there's terminology for these. Like, is there a name for the how it lands after you pull this, as opposed to how it lands after you do these bonus spins? I don't know, I'm not a slot machines guy. Nope. I should have tried for 4 crowns. Hey. I wonder if the developers ran a simulation on this to run it until it gave... Hey, nice. Run it until it gave the kind of likelihood of winning that they wanted the player to have. Because it seems in general... Oh, holy shit. It seems in general to be... Oh, so now I know. Yes, it does multiply up. 2 times 2 times 10. That's nice. Okay, we'll try for another 2 times or another clover. Nope. Nope. Cash out. So now I've got 92. Oh, I shouldn't have actually spun again. I could buy the... Yeah, it's not enough. I need probably something like 140, 160. I think something like 200. So I don't know. Maybe I can gamble all the way up to 200. Let's try and get the 4 crowns. Nope. 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 I'll take it. I should have tried for time. No, I shouldn't. Not on a measly 3 like that. May as well try for 2 times. Another try. Hey. Yep, can't lose on this. Okay, cash out. Well, I can lose the 1 coin. But another snake would have only helped. 3 coins. Hey. 2 times. That's a risky move because it could have been a snake. No. Try for a net. Try for a net. Try for a net. No. Coin. Hey. Net. 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 Ah. Nope. I guess I could have hoped for a clover. This time I'll hope for a clover. Yeah, that's fine. Give me 3 coins. 3 coins. 3 coins. Oh, well, take the 3. Clover. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh. Give me a snake. Or clover. Snake or clover. Snake or clover. Oh. 3 coins. 3 coins. 3 coins. Ah. Snake. 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 Two times. Oh. Wait, was it already a 2 times? I thought it said 6. Whatever, cash out. Net? Net? Oh. Nice. Crown. Yeah. Clover. 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 Oh. Looking sweet. That would have been 80. This is fun. Oh, heck yeah. Alright. 15. Just off the spin. Or however you say it. I'm calling it off the spin. I'm up to 100 now. It does seem like this is gradually... You do make money on average from this. Every time I've played, I've gradually made money. Oh, heck yeah. Give me a 2 times. Come on. Give me a 2 times. Give me a 2 times. Give me that sweet 2 times. I'm not going to risk the snake. Oh, alright. Net. 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 No. Oh. 2 times. 2 times. Okay, not risking a snake. 116. Getting there. Clover. 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 That'll do. Two times. That'll do. Bullshit. Single coin. Gradually ticking up. I guess I'm playing it well. Maybe there are better ways, but I seems to be effective what I'm doing. Like there are certain gambles I'll take and certain ones that I won't. For the most part. Nope. Clover. Oh, give me clover. Come on, give me clover. Oh. See, that seemed worth it. It would have been 40 for a clover. Nah. Maybe worth 1 spin for a coin. Not worth another. 2 times? Nope. Clover. 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 Oh. Nope. Nope. Actually, maybe I should have with the 2 nets there. Maybe it's worth a spin for a coin. That's worth a spin for a net, I think. Maybe even worth another. Not a 3rd. That's worth a spin for a net. And another. It was the same situation as last time, I think. Oh, that's worth a spin for 3 coins. Come on. Come on. Hey! Alright, 116. I think I've been as high as 120 or so. No. Nope. Oh. Alright, let's spin that away. Let's hope for 2 times. Or another clover. No, just cash out. Cash out. So my rule of thumb is that it is not worth trying to double just 3. That's basically how I'm working. Maybe that's worth spinning for a clover. I go back and forth on that. Not worth another spin. I'll try for 4 crowns. Oh shit, I'll try for 4 crowns. I'm not risking the clover. Oh heck yeah. 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 Oh, nice. 2 times? Oh, 2 times? Not worth risking more. Alright, we're getting there. If I get to 200, then I'm buying out the showroom. No. Give me a net. Give me a net. Give me 3 coins. Ah. No. I should have. No. Oh. I've got 2 more spins. May as well try for 2 times. I'm nearly there. I broke my rule there. I shouldn't have spun that one. Nope. Cash out. Oh, give me a net. Give me a net. Give me a net. Ah. Just snakes all the way. Oh, give me a clover, please. Clover. Clover. Ah. 3 chances at a crown. Oh! Yay! Did it. Fucking cash out. Oh yeah. Gonna buy out the showroom. Oh heck yeah. I've never won at a casino before. I've only ever been to casinos a few times, and usually not by choice. People's parties and things like that. And I think I won a few quid at roulette one time. But honestly, I was so nervous about it that I gave like 20 quid to my friend and hey, gamble that for me. And so he, on my behalf, he won me a few quid. I think I was up like £5 or something and then stopped. Or I might even have been up and then gambled it all away. I don't know. And the only other times I've been, I've not really wanted to do anything. I think the most I've thrown in is like $20 or something, lost it, and then walked away. Yeah, all right. So we are going to go back to the showroom, freaking buy everything. If I can't afford everything, then I guess I'll come back to the casino. Although I'm going to lose something at the Lost and Found, which is a little bit scary. What I don't want to lose is the upgrade disc, and I kind of want to hold on to the repellent. I want to hold on to the keycard too. There's a lot of things I would like to hold on to. It can take away the treasure map. You can have the treasure map. Take the treasure map. Salt shaker. Yeah, that's fine. So having the shelter and lost and found would actually be pretty nice. Alright, showroom is over here. Well, hello, sir. I'm feeling flush. I will buy all of your items. So I'll write this one down. Showroom. Oh, I'm on the right page already. 50. Oh, it's more expensive. Hang on, that's 110. Oh yeah, I can afford everything. 50. Ornate compass. And what's it let me do again? Zoom me over here. Can rotate first 3 plans of all drawers. I think that makes sense. I think I got that right. So moon pendant. Yeah, I'll buy your moon pendant. Oh, you just click it and it's bought. Oh right, you hover it. So this one's different. Some other shops, or maybe this is the same as all of them. Ornate compass, emerald bracelet. Yes, I'll buy that. And yeah, I'll buy your silver spoon. I can even afford this. I can't believe it costs something. You have to pay for the trophy as well? What the hell? But I can afford it, so well, I'll take my bejeweled crown in recognition of affluence, it says. Heck yeah. I'm buying the showroom's entire stock, including this trophy. That's fantastic. I love it. Trophy of affluence. Yeah, my spoils from gambling. I've still got 12 quid as well. Alright, that was neat. That was fun. Okay, so I don't have to spend gems anymore. So I can still draw from here. I hadn't realized. So maybe I can fill the house. If I could get the pump room, that'd be lovely, please. So I'll go through the boiler room. I'll send the steam the other way in case it's going to do anything cool. Alright. And through the darkroom, which is still sheltered. Yeah, let's try and get all these rooms picked on up. Oh, come on, making me use a key? It's so rude. Laundry room. I want the laundry room, but I don't want the dead end. But what are the chances of drawing another laundry room? Am I even allowed to rotate them? No. I have the shovel. Oh, these are actually coloured in. That's neat. And I'm going to be able to keep 2 items. I wish I could choose which ones. I need to remember to do the upgrade disc before I leave the house. I am so tempted for laundry room, and I think it'd probably be smart play to do it, but I'm not feeling smart. This is a gambling day. I'm not playing smart. I'm playing to gamble. Right, it's a good thing I've got the security card. Oh, I get redraws. Of course I do. So the library would let me read that book. I think it would be wise to take the library. I would be wise to take the library. Let's read this new law. I might go draft the other way first. I think the freezer is the smart choice. Start tomorrow with 12 gems and 12 extra money and 2 keys. And I have the furnace. Yes, definitely taking the freezer. Oh, the keys don't get frozen. So I won't go in yet. I'll wait for that to warm up. I'll wait for that to warm up. So let's go in here. We got the new book. I'm actually going to do this first. It's a sweet spot for a mailroom. I don't really need the keys. How many keys would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be 4 keys, but I don't really need them. The office, I've already looked at new email from there. I could spread money, but I can't pick it up anyway because of the accounts. So the mailroom is the one to get. Now, do I have to go in to order the package? I don't have to go in to order the package, so I'm not hurting on steps. I'll just go in. I read that recently. No reason to... Actually, I will read it again. Because remember... No, never mind. Yeah, the day before I arrived was the... Yeah, in the security, in the footage, it said that the intro movie was the day before I arrived in the house, but that can't be right. Because look here, I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being happy the day after the funeral. And then I'll forget to tell you Friday night. That's when we're leaving. Or when we're arriving at the house, either way. So he wouldn't be calling that Friday night if it was the same day. So that those dates do not add up. Or I'm being an idiot. You can wreck me in the comments if there's actually anyone watching. Yeah, I don't think there is anything to see. I think sometimes there is an item in here. Though apparently not today. Maybe my mind's playing tricks on me. Maybe there are not items here. But yeah, I don't think there's anything interesting to look at. So I don't want to walk into the furnace. I did want to go and spray it, but now I don't. I guess I'll spray the gym. I like that it has 3, and losing 2 steps isn't that bad, but... No, I like the red rooms because they help me with gems, because they help me with the funeral parlor. So I don't want to spray the gymnasium. I don't really want to get rid of any red room other than maybe the lavatory. So yeah, I'm not going to spray it. Okay, so here we are in the library. We're going to read A New Clue by Marion Marigold, and I'm going to start a new page of notes, of course. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. That blue pen that I have, it writes awful on this bad paper. It just feels terrible. Right, A New Clue by Marion Marigold. Graciously gifted by me. Oh, I can't pull that out. Usually I can. December 21st. It's nearly Xmas. Why can't I pull this out? I can on every other book. Right, anyway, A New Clue by Marion Marigold. Sundial Publishing. So it was in fact by a different company. Okay. What? 1988? Did we know that? Yeah, I guess. Published by Sundial Publishing. 1988. I don't know why I thought it was much newer. For some reason I thought it was much newer, but no, of course. Oh, that's the hat guy. That's the hat guy who's watching me. Route 8. Of course it's Route 8. All right. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. I am. This one's nice and rhymey. Should I screenshot this whole book? I don't know. I'll read it first and then I'll decide. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evidence. Nice! That's beautiful writing. I like that. I'm starting this page again. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps, and it stretched on for miles. That is wonderful. This is my favorite of her work by far. So far. Okay, so we've got this guy. My mouse pointer's hard to see again. We've got this guy with the hat guy, and I guess he's an airport. Oh man, okay, magnifying glass to-do list. Too bad I don't have the magnifying glass. Look at a new clue. Okay, dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic. Can't read that one. And showroom. Furnace, I think, and showroom. And then over here, corner cases. Oh, these are all dead end rooms. Corner cases. Parlor. Patio has a check mark. Nook has a check mark. Office has a check mark. Pantry has a check mark. Library and parlor don't. What might that mean? The library is a corner. The parlor is a corner. The patio is a corner. The nook is a corner. The office... Is the office a corner? The pantry is a corner. The library is... Office... Do I have it today? Seems not. Or I didn't see it. Office is a corner. Yeah. Remind me not to walk into the furnace. Yell that at me if I'm going to go near the furnace. Right, and then these I can't read, which I really want to. That's definitely something to zoom in on. There's no way that isn't. And is it an airport or something? Departures somewhere here. I'm going to read this again. In fact, I'm going to read the first page again, see if it was as good. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you were looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Beautiful. Beautiful writing. I'm going to look at the picture first. All right, so there's a rook. There are these gem things. There's a rinder with the staff. These, what are these? These are just boxes. Keep left. What do we keep left? Okay, he had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So maybe this is telling me that these are all clues, like the chess puzzle. Do the chess puzzle. These candlesticks are something. Do something with them. I've done that. The statue of Arinda is important. Do something with Arinda. I don't know what the statue of Arinda is. Or maybe this is just talking about the tomb, the secret door in the tomb. I don't know. And then this is, I guess this is this the foundation maybe? Or is it just talking about the, or is this the pillar in the reservoir, the big pillar in the middle? Is there something that I missed to do with that? I don't know. Could be various things. I'm going to read it again. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. Just seeing how long I've been recording. Whoa, 3 hours, 50 minutes. Sorry. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every... There are numbers there. There are hidden numbers. There's an 8 by low. There's a 12 or something by the inn. There's 1 next to the all. There's a, I think, 3 by corner. There's a 15 by the. There's 49, I think, or 4 and 9 next to case. There's a 6 next to had. There's a 2 next to checked. There's a 11 or 12 next to found. There's a 7 by A. There's a 10 by clue. This is making me think of the atomic numbers in the periodic table. I'm not going to bother doing that right now, but I am definitely going to write okay, need to look at it with magnifying glass, and in particular I want to look at the cases clipboards on he had retraced. I want to look at the hidden numbers in text on he had looked. Are these periodic table numbers? Question mark. Yeah, and I'll note down other things to check on later. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. Each of the tombs? Is there more than one tomb? Or maybe like there's a tomb and then each like little alcove of that is another tomb, maybe? I don't know. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I wonder if this... is this meta? Is this me? I think it might be meta. I think him being watched is me, the player, watching Simon go through the game. I think that's what's going on here. Maybe not. Okay, let's see. To Tanner Fork, that way. So if Tanner Fork is that way, then where are we? We could be in a few places, I think. So here are some stuff, and I think these are probably particular... this is a little bit phallic here. These might be particular angels. This might be... Do I have their names? I think I've got all their names now. So that could be Mila and maybe not. I thought one had a hat like that. And I thought I even went as far as looking up the name of that kind of hat. But apparently I haven't written it down, whatever it was. At least not in my chapel notes, which is where I've got most of the stuff about the angels. Anyway, so there's an apple, a banana, and an orange. That's 2, 3, and 5 steps, which is 10 steps. I don't know what else to get from that. There might not be anything to get from that. Okay, he looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. So I guess that's a cook. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. chauffeur. I'm gonna write down my notes in total from this after. Okay, so tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Tender cipher. Luna renamed? Uncle AWE? Uncle All? Draft the sixes. What does any of that mean? Here's the cook saying go right. Here's, I think that's one of the angels. And he, oops. This looks like the sacred hour, or rather the sacred kind of boop boop boop, that kind of the clock tower thing. So maybe these are just clues saying that there's a secret room in the clock tower. Cuckoo clocks, aren't they? Pile of books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. This is me, isn't it? It's got to be me. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. This page looks like it's covered in clues. What? Oh no. Gates. It wasn't steps, it was gates. If we count small gates. So I'm counting in the drawing room, I need to count only the tiny steps, not the big steps. We need to count the small gates. Why didn't I think of the word gate when I was going through like perambulation and fucking promenading and things? Gate. I mean, it doesn't really mean... It means the way you walk, not walking itself. All right, Mary/Mary. Gates/gates. I know what to do with that now. Right and right. Laura's word, Jorah's name. Okay, that's something that I can write down right now. Because that goes in my Arajan language section, which is over here somewhere. Where is it? Arajan language. There's my bookmark. Okay, so Laura's word. Jorah. Name. Okay, and then we've got draft. The sixes. Draft. The D is going over there for some reason. And then the sixes. The X is going there for some reason. The S is staying there. What? This looks like complete nonsense. Shifted extras. The X now goes over there. The fixed stars. And the S is staying at the end. Oh, I mean, I'm screenshotting these for sure, but let's get to the end. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. Right. This. Dead end. What's this about? I don't know what this is about. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Oh, look, he's got that. That's the oh, the sledgehammer? Oh, shit. I need to get to the entrance hall and smash that thing. This is the layout of the house, isn't it? He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. So I think this is saying I shouldn't be worried about finding every floor plan, as in I shouldn't be just playing day after day after day thinking, oh, there's this extremely rare floor plan that I've never drawn, so I'll just keep playing until I draw it. I think it's saying don't do that. I think it's saying that the ones you're missing, you need to unlock something for it. You don't just keep drawing until you get them. I think that's what this is telling me. A man obsessed and a cuckoo too, they would say as he... the rhythm broke for me here. A man obsessed and a cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. This one doesn't flow as nicely as the others. A man obsessed and a cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each. Why does that say each? I like how Mary is like pushing me on. She's egging me on to carry on. There's a stop sign, and this needs to be zoomed in on. So I will go back to my magnifying glass notes, to-do list, and say, oh no, never mind. My new clue lists. Excuse me, and the book and other stuff on and having read. Right, I'm studying this a bit more. So we've got the king here. We've got this picture of a bird. I've seen that somewhere. I don't remember where. We've got these three. This is the picture in the safe house. We've got this picture at the wedding in the ballroom of the in eclipse ball, I mean. What can we see here? Dead end, something master, major key. Can't read the bottom bit. Seen all the signs, question mark. So I guess that's a stop sign and a dead end sign. Don't know what it says afterwards. May Jaw something name. Arajan language. Where are you, Arajan language? May Jaw small name. What does that mean? Wait. Oh, shit. I've been assuming this whole time that in the bunk room, that was mine. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, I wonder how many people were screaming at me. Probably about 1 to 0. Given that I think I only have a couple people watching this. That's fine. If... I've been saying all along that in the bunk room that I thought that it was mine and I had a brother, but no, I've got a picture of and I was even saying out loud that, hey, why is it that I get to inherit this house and not my older brother Herbie? That's Herbert Sinclair. It was his and Simon's room. I'm not that Simon. It was my grandfather's room. My grandfather and Herbert S. Sinclair's room. Theirs, not mine. Oh, that was stupid of me. So not my brother at all. I didn't hide this airplane. Simon, my grandfather, hid it from Herbert. And then they made up years later. And I only put that together because of this small name thing. Thinking of Herb, short for Herbert. Why didn't I think of that before? So Simon, Sim, Mary, Merma, small, Mary, no, okay, I can't tell what it says in the book there with the things circled and so on. But that clearly seems to be saying it's the page with the guy reading this one. I think it is telling me that there is some hidden code in here that I need to figure out. 10 decipher Luna renamed Uncle All. Draft the sixes. So there is definitely something that I need to decode on this page. And I think I'm not going to try too hard until I've had the magnifying glass, because I think this will give me a strong clue to it rather than wasting some time potentially going the wrong way. And it shows the metro map here, which I think is helping me figure out that thing that I already figured out. Okay, and having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? So I'm thinking now of the sign on the platform down in the station, and I'm also thinking of the sign in the gallery puzzle, which pointed to real life or the true way forward or something like that. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, and then the rhythm breaks. Have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Yeah, the rhythm breaks there, and I think that's her stopping from the lyrical kind of nature of the poem and then addressing me directly. I think that's what that's trying to get across. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. All right, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a whole lot of stuff here. What am I looking at? There's the driver. I don't know who that is. The chef, don't know. Here's a miner. Now, blue clues are true. Red ones are false unless handwritten. So, on the way. It's just telling me to look at the stations on the way to the Like with that clue that Mary gave me in the camera. The suspect is a key. Achy? Like aching? Or it's just... Oh, there's a dot there. That dot is very leading. A key. I can't think of anyone with that name. So the minors, though, the minor and major, they were keys in the music puzzle. Not in the music puzzle, just in the music room thing. So this is saying the suspect is minor, spelled like someone who mines. But this is false, isn't it? Because it's read and printed. This one says the suspect is major and it's handwritten, so it should be true. Then again, this one says the subject is minor, like smaller or less important. And that should be true as well. So the suspect is minor. Suspect is major. Major means small name. Small name. And it's pointing out that minor and minor are homonyms. So I should be scrutinizing all kinds of words for homonyms. Oh man. Oh, that's the end of the book. Okay. I am certainly screenshotting every page. Except this one, perhaps. Or screw it. I'll screenshot even the cover. Let's just do the whole thing. Okay. Save. And save. And save. Man, I can't believe how long this game is going in the end. I can't believe actually the video game itself, I can't believe that's still going. I really did not expect to spend this many hours on it, but I'm having a blast with it. Having a really good time. I've barely played anything else. Then again, I haven't had that much time to play games. When I knew that I wanted to play a game for a bit, but only had like an hour or less, I've been playing other things a little bit. But yeah, anytime I've known, oh, I've got at least a couple hours, I've been playing this. If I was going to play anything at all. Okay. Yeah. All right. And that's the last page. Okay, so what do I want to write down from this? All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you were looking for a new clue too. And this is another book like Red Prince. Red Prince was about Simon. And it told him, hey, you're this character that this book is. And this is me. This is me in this book. And it's kind of saying, yeah, this book's about you. All right. So, signs. It's, having read, did I... Okay, yeah, and I guess I want to zoom in on this page too. Everything on... Or is there perhaps? So going back to the beginning, no, I can't hold it down. All right, so signs seem to be important. So I need to scrutinize every sign that I see. And I don't know if this is telling me, hey, look at these pictures in particular. I don't know if it's telling me that. I'm not actually sure that I've seen all of these pictures in the game. I don't think I've ever seen a Route 8 sign. All right, so I think I move on from that one. So he'd retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident and retraced his steps, and it stretched on for miles. That is such a beautiful stanza there. Is that the word, stanza? Verse? Yeah, so dead cases, lavatory, blah, blah, blah. So maybe that's telling me do not look into these. Lavatory, closet, attic. Although there was some lore in the attic. I think that says furnace and showroom. This might be telling me there's nothing to find in them. Although, yeah, there was that hidden note in the attic. So I don't know about that. And then over here, corner cases, parlor, patio. So the patio did have something important. That had something hidden, buried underneath. Nook, office. The office obviously has important stuff. Patio did. The Nook, I haven't seen anything important in there. And the pantry, I mean, there's that TTE in Bridget, which is just talking about the bridge, isn't it? It's pointing out the word bridge is in the name Bridget. That's what that's doing in the pantry. The office, I feel like I've probably already got all I need from there, but I could be wrong. I mean, there's that March of the Counts thing with the other things in that list, which are, you know, red herrings, hearings. So there might be more to that I need to think about. The Nook. Yeah, I'm not aware of anything in the Nook. I guess I should have another look in there. Okay, so dead cases. And I'll write them down. Lavatory, closet, which, yeah, it's now called bedroom closet. It used to just be closet. Attic, furnace, I think, and I thought it said showroom, but it might be classroom. I'll write showroom with a question mark in brackets. Corner cases. Parlor. And then patio with a check. Nook with a check. Office with a check. I have to wonder, are these check marks dynamic? Are they going to check off when I do something, like a particular thing in Tunic does? That was office, library with no check, and check with pantry. I've got to really scrutinize every room name, everything. So and then there's this one, which I can't read. Other pages, too small to read. Okay, then we've got, he had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So, hidden numbers on high and low page. Could be a periodic table thing, but I'll wait for a magnifying glass for that. So it shows ruby candlesticks. It shows kind of rook tower. It shows Orinda statue. And that's outside, isn't it? It's outside, and it's also in the tomb. It shows keep left sign. It shows a rocky pillar, which I think is either foundation or reservoir. And a lot of boxes. Bunch of boxes. Weird. All right, and then he looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned... Is this telling me to look under beds, or is this saying that I shouldn't look under beds and in nooks? Because, I mean, it is saying that Nook is something here. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Left to Tanner Fork. Apple, banana, orange. And I'm writing look under beds and in nooks, but question mark, because this kind of tells me to not do that. Question the maids, question the cooks. Is that telling me to scrutinize any notes that might have been written by them? Or telling me not to? Already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Mentions the chauffeur. Says new clues are found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had... that one's hard to say. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay, so then we've got... Tender Cipher. Red Book. Tender Cipher. We've got a green book with moon. And that's called Lunar Renamed. We've got a purple book, Uncle All, and a blue book, Draft the Sixes, which I need to think about. And then in here we've got... Okay, there might be cipher on this page, probably. I want to go back and see if these numbers seem to have anything to do with these words, like the number of letters or anything. I know all has... I think it's just the number 1 there. Oh, there's 2 numbers here, 5 and something. Really hard to see. We've got a chef with turn right sign. We've got That other one, I forget what she is. I think that might be the like chimney sweep looking one. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, I think I'm done on this page for now. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. So that's telling me to pay attention to those colours, I think. Shifted extras. Could the extras be the extra letters in all of the picture puzzles? He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. What seasonal greetings? And found the diction of each word with sound. So, pay attention to book spine colors. Change letters around. All the letters in the lines that he found. Why does it say lines and not words? Oh, because lines rhymes with spines. Yeah, I shouldn't think too much about that. Checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Can barely fit that in the page, in the line. And found the diction of each word with sound. Scrutinize homonyms. All right, and it's got Mary, Mary. It's got Gates, Gates. It's got right, right. Man, this part would not be very translatable to other languages, huh? And it's got draft, the sixes, and then shifted extras, and the fixed stars, and so that D comes here, the X goes there, the X goes onwards to there, and S goes there. What the heck do I do with that? So the fixed stars, I need to look at the colours of all of the books, don't I? This book is pink, or I guess purple. Where was I? Here. So do I need to start writing down all the colours of all the books? Oh, and then it says dead end. In a diamond, and it's got a measure along there. Is that important somehow? And Mary, Mary, it points to yeah, that's a person wearing a beret, isn't it? So she's Mary as well. So Mary, Mary points to sketch of Mary. Okay, then he stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Okay, it seems to be saying, well, I'll just write it out. Considering the directory as a trajectory is a full mental lapse. I.e., don't focus on completing directory. I should really stand up and take a break. I've been sitting here for many hours. So it shows a shows him with sledgehammer and vase. So I need to try and smash that thing. So a man obsessed and cuckoo 2. Cuckoo 2. Cuckoo 2. There's 2 cuckoo clocks here. Cuckoo 2. That one's got a chain on it. The other one doesn't. I don't know. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I don't know what to make of this. The best medicine is not yet evidence. Is this saying the best medicine is clues? What is this saying? And why does it say each? Look at this, he's got books of these different colours. That's not a blueprint colour. Each. So, picture of holding greenish, it's kind of turquoise, isn't it? Turquoise-ish, greenish, blue, purple, and red books. Sign overhead says each. What the heck does that mean? Each. Oh, and he's wearing a red waistcoat. Is that red waistcoat? I wonder if that's supposed to just be linking him to me, saying, "Hey, that's you. You're the Red Prince." This is you controlling the other guy? Maybe, I don't know. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each. Is it saying maybe that each of these books has important things in it? Makes me think each peach, pear, plum. And each peach, could be a picture puzzle if you could have a picture for each, which I don't know how you would do. And that would be a P. I don't think. No. Alright, and having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Alright. Yeah, I should look more carefully at all the signs in this book, for sure. Okay, the last page. Was this the last page? No. And having read. Page has pictures I've seen before. And that is Simon and Clara at In Eclipse Ball, 1952, which I went right. It has Mary, Caleb, Philip, I think, in the safe house, or wherever they are. They're probably in the safe house. And it has bird/sunset lake, which I think I've seen somewhere else. Might be Trinsdale Lake. And then it's got Major, short name. Was it short? Small. Like that. Small name. It's got a book I need to zoom in on. And that is probably Heavy Clues for Cipher or something like that. It shows dead end, major key. There was a guy in the foyer called Key, wasn't there? Did I write down about a key? Where was that? Was that? Oh, it's here. Okay, I haven't got to it yet. Dead end, major key, and then it's seen all the signs. And I need to zoom in on those as well. There's a stop sign. King as well. And various books, metro map. Man, there's a lot. I'm running out of space in my notebook. Okay, moving on. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. So I think this is saying, hey, there could be stuff that you've seen, but now that it's been pointed out in this book that I will look at harder. Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. So, all right, then we've got, and that's the last page? Yeah. Okay. Last page. Blue. The suspect is minor. Blue memo. And we've got a red printed memo. The suspect is minor, spelled that way. And we've got a red handwritten. The suspect is major. And we've got a major in the foyer as well. So we definitely need to look harder at the foyer. And then we've got something there that says that looks like a bit like a family tree as well. Suspect is a dot key. by something that looks like a flowchart or family tree. A lot of other stuff here that I don't know how to comment on. There's a picture of the chauffeur there. There's a picture of a miner. Picture of a creepy person here. Looks like it might be from The Ring or something. A sign on the way. Alright, so what I want to do next is go through this whole book and look at just the signs in this book in order. Okay. Signs in book. In order. Route 8. Depart. And it might say departures or departed or something. Keep left. I think I'm onto something here. To Tanafork, yes. To Tanafork. All right, I'm onto it. And then just right. Dead end. Oh, this is just the same thing that Mary gave us in the... Oh, this is new though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm doing a new column 5, 6, and 7. Record. Which might say records or recording or something. Each. Okay, so that's why this one was so weird. Stop. Well, I've already done that. I did that today. And then on the way. I've already done that. But to what end? Because what I got from that when I did that was... It was Royal Station, Angel Tower, area. Did I cover 8? Was 8 Royal Station? It was Royal Station. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Royal Station, Angel Tower. I should... After that. Here it is. So yeah, keep left. Route 8. Depart. Yeah. Keep left to Tanafork. Turn right to the dead end. Keep left to Tanafork, which is number 1. No. Where's Tanafork? Tanafork, number 10, right there. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Turn right, dead end. Record each step on the way. Stop on the way. So, yeah, that is... I just lost my page. Yeah, Royal Station. And then Angel Tower. Aries Crossing. Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanafork, Oris Train Hall, dead end. Act. Foth. At. So I'm thinking Angel Tower. If it's just the ones on the way, not the start and end points, and I take the initials of every station, I've got Angel Tower AT, and then I've got AC, attack, at, and then Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork, gives me at, act, and then Foth, Fork, Oris, Train Hall. Record each stop on the way. Then what? Record? I've seen record players in the house rather than record. I don't know. It won't let me interact with them. Okay, what if I use the numbers? I was commenting that the numbers were weird. They don't seem to be in any particularly useful order. So 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. What colors were they? Can we do maths on them? So it looked like this. I'm gonna make that a bit bigger. I don't think those colors are useful. They're not maths colors. So 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. So keep left. And then at you get as far as Tanner Fork, and then you turn right and go to the dead end. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. I could put those into the what's it called, the periodic table. Let's bring one up. Periodic table. Pull that up. Come on. So if I try to do that, then I don't know if I start with 8 or not, but I'll try it. So 8 is, I need to zoom that in. Is iron, Fe. And then, okay, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. So 7 is Mn. What is that? Manganese. Oh, hang on, sorry, that's 26. What am I doing? What am I doing? Start over. I'm looking at totally the wrong numbers, and I'm not sure how I got... Oh, I was looking in column 8 and column 7. All right, so atomic number 8 is 8. Oxygen, O. 7 is nitrogen, N. 3 is lithium, Li. 10 is neon, Ne. Number 1 is hydrogen. And number 13 is aluminium. So that together spells. Like nothing. Onlinehau. Onlinehau. Or if I miss out the... If I only do the ones along the way. Lineh. So I don't think it's that. That doesn't seem useful. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, turn right, dead end. I know what to do with all of that. That's fine. Record each stop on the way. Done it. I've got the numeric version. I've got the words version. Let me double check my... I've checked the numbers, I think. Hang on, let's bring that over again. 8, yes. 7, yes. 3, yes. 10, yes. 1, yes. 13. Okay, so let's look at these again. 8 is indeed Royal Station. And then 7, Angel Tower. 3, why can't I find it? Aries Crossing. And then 10, Tanner Fork. And then 1, Oris Train Hall. And then 13, Dead End. What if I look at the room names corresponding with those numbers? So let's look at this thing. And let's do a new column here. So 8. I don't know the name of 8. I've lost my mouse pointer. I know how to fix that now. 8. 8 is question mark. 7 is gallery. 3 is spare room. 10, walk-in closet. I don't think this is going to be anything. 1 is the foundation. And 13, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 13 is, I need to click here. Nook. Gallery, spare room, walk-in closet, the foundation, Nook. So that was not helpful. Suspect is major. This also says the suspect is minor. But not that kind of minor. So maybe a minor suspect is the major. If I look at the Foyer notes, where would they? Yeah, I don't have a bookmark for that. Foyer. Okay, so let's look at this. We've got, I'll switch over. Even though you probably can't read it. So we had Lord William Epsom. We had Baron Thomas Sinclair. We had Major Nicholas Key. 4th. That's lining up. The poem in the clock tower had 4th written out as the number 4th. The yeah, that kind of way. Major Nicholas Key. So the suspect is A Key and the suspect is Major. So Major Nicholas Key. Receding hair, massive beard, I've written. So this guy is important. This guy's important. Major Nicholas Key the 4th. Major? How did I spell Nicholas? Why did I lose my page? It's around here. Oh, there it is. Nicholas with no H. Nicholas Key the Fourth. I don't think I know much more about him, though. Alright, so I think I've figured out at least a couple of the riddles in here. Have you seen all the signs? Yeah. I think I have. Maybe I meant to ignore the root there. Oh, no, actually, it's root and then like a colon, right? It's saying, here's the root. Yeah, so I figured out a bit from here, but not a huge amount, but it has given me some clues for things to do. I should write them down before I forget them. So it is smash vase, question mark. It is figure out Metro puzzle. It is new clue cipher. It is new clue with magnifying glass. Small name. Yeah, small name. Key is a small name, I guess. Nick. Key. Nicky. I should look out for things like that. Draft the sixes. Yeah. I wanted to think about that. What's room 6? Billiard room. 13, 14, 15, 16. Locker room. 26. Study. Laboratory. 36. And then 46. Maybe there's something if you get all of the rooms with a 6 in their number. I don't know. That seems a little far-fetched, but maybe. Yeah. Was there anything else? I guess I should just flick through it one more time and just to remind myself of if there was any other things that I wanted to chase. So yeah, I need magnifying glass there. Oh yeah, scrutinize Nook. Look under beds. Look harder at Nook. Oh, and the study. Where's my thing about the drawing room, rather? The drawing room safe. Gates, I've written next to that one. Okay, Orinda, yeah, getting outside. I don't know how to get outside to that thing. I should look harder in the tomb at Orinda as well. There's phallic fruit there. Yeah, I've got to do shit with these books, but I don't know what. Moving letters around. This looks... What? Why shifted extras? What's extra about those letters that are moving? Draft and raft? Is that a... 6s and... If I get rid of the X and the S, which have arrows from them, then I've just got C. That's... And if I get rid of the X from extras, I've just got etras, which is not anything. Okay, Alright, what do I want to do? I want to go into the freezer. I'm going to spray the gymnasium. No, I'm not going to spray the gymnasium. I'm going in here. Why haven't you melted? Oh, it only just starts heating up when you go in? Oh, that's rude. I guess I'll probably fast forward this. Yeah, Master Sinclair's personal freezer. I sort of hoped that I might be able to get at this now. But apparently not. I can't believe this hasn't already thawed. I've had the door open this whole time. So when this thaws, I can pick up key and 2 gems. Well, I can't pick up the gems actually, but I can pick up the key. I could pick up the gems if I were to go to the furnace again, but I don't want to do that. I guess I will end up drafting those last few spots. Hope for something wild. So I've got to wait for this thing to go all the way up. So I think I'm going to walk away and speed it up. And yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, it looks like it has got all nice and melty. Alright, I won't pick those up. I will pick those up, I guess, just in case. Yep, still can't get in here. I can't hammer smash this. I do have the sledgehammer, right? Yeah. Right. I haven't been in here for a while. So let's get reminded. Servers, more servers. Oh, this is a second upgrade disc. I'd actually forgotten that I needed to go to upgrade stuff. Got 2 of those. Oh, did they just get smaller? I think they did. So the network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. Okay, I did have his name from here. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. He seems like a bit of a douche. The least he could do? Come on. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Danny Ravan. So, this kind of makes me want to smash these and get microchips out of them. But it's not giving me a smashy option. At least not with the tools that I have. So, it's time to exit and move on. So, I'm not spraying the gymnasium, I'm not spraying the darkroom, I'm not spraying the freezer, I'm not spraying the boiler room, I don't want to spray any of these. I guess I could spare the... I could spray the spare bedrooms, kind of dead weight. Okay, I need to remember that I want to get to a terminal. So I want to go to security and use that terminal. Yep. The darkroom. I guess I'll spray the spare bedroom. Spray. Okay, it's kind of cool. Have I used it, or do I still have it? Oh, I can only do 1? Oh, it's gone now. I didn't know it was a 1 shot. Okay, I probably would have chosen something else instead. Maybe the pantry? Actually, that's kind of all. I like everything here. I like all of these rooms. Yeah, alright, I did make the right choice. At least, I think so. Okay, let's go to security. Let's upgrade something. Actually, I want to see if I've missed anything. I know about the gems. Yeah, the rabbit's foot, I don't know where that was. I wonder if, were there any rooms that I didn't go into? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I even went in the mailroom. Okay, let's use the I need to look away and then back. No, I need to step away and come back. Upgrade disc. Alright, 2 upgrades in one day. This is exciting. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? It's going to be storeroom. Oh, alright. I was about to think that I was about to like turn that to super rare next opportunity I got. But maybe it'll be great now. Alright. Well, I mean, oh, 10 is quite a lot. But no, I start with enough money. I don't need that. Yeah, 2 gems. 2 gems. Wow, hell yeah. That makes that a lot better. And let's do another upgrade. Well, it's going to be bunk room. Is it going to count as 3 bedrooms? Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. I don't know. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your money. I think I am probably most interested in doubling my gems. I like the flexibility of money though. But I've not really been hurting for money recently. I'm taking this one. Yes, that is the upgrade that I want. Sweet. Yeah, okay. Oh, worryingly, in the preview, the screen capture seems to be in time, but there's a delay on me. So I think I'm going to have to make the choice between syncing the game audio versus syncing my voice. I can't pull them apart because they're written to the same file. Maybe that is something to do. Record them separately and then I can adjust if necessary. Anyway, so if the game audio is all out of sync, then I have chosen to sync my voice. And if my voice is out of sync, then I have chosen to sync the game audio. Or I suppose there's an outside chance that everything is perfect, and it's just the preview which is weird, but I kind of doubt that. Alright, so I've done those upgrades. I don't think I have any more use for the security terminal. I could log into another terminal. Do I have any need to do that? Oh, I could have logged into the lab. I may as well start an experiment. No, I mean why? Why though? I mean may as well is why. Remote terminal access. View terminals. Lab. Yup. Yeah, I could have done this way earlier. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Oh, add to your gold allowance. Now this is... That's really interesting. Because I can't spend gems anymore, so I can't do this. And I don't know that I'll draft a hallway from a hallway, so I think this is the one to do. Yeah, do it. So that should happen right now. Well, I know where I'm heading. I'm heading to the mailroom. This way. Oh. Why can't I see the stamp? I want to look at the stamp. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Sinker, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've got anything to write down from this, but I would choose that again. All right, that was neat. So he seems nice. All right, so I've got 32 steps left. I want to draft over here. I may as well. And the oh yeah, I don't have to pay for a. Oh, that's so nice. And the moon pendant means I'm going to keep two things. I know which ones I want. I want to keep the emerald bracelet and probably the ornate compass. I don't know. I want to keep a lot of this stuff. A lot of this stuff is great. The silver spoon's good too. All right. I haven't actually had any use out of the silver spoon. What's my best route? I want to go... I want to get here. So... I need to go through the commissary. I need to... Yeah, keep going south as far as the den and then turn. Is there anything else that I wanted to see again on my way? I don't think so. I did also want to swing by the entrance hall. How am I doing for steps? 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We can do it. Unless something makes me lose steps. I should watch out for that. So do I have enough to go down here first? 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. 20, 19, 18, 17, no. 26, 25, 24, 20, no. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Yeah. That way's better. So, kitchen foundation. Oh, I could grab... No, I can't afford them. Foundation. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. So I just wasted some steps. Doesn't matter which way here, I think. Oh, I wanted to scrutinize the Nook. I'm not sure that I have steps for that. I guess I'll calculate when I get there. Alright. Smashy smashy? Oh. Alright. What about you? Smashy? Alright, so that was just a waste of a nice vase. Sorry, Herbert. Well, I guess it was mine to smash. Okay, so I've got a microchip. I need to look at my steps before I go outside. So 19, it'll be 18 to outside, 17 to the east path, 16 to Blackbridge, 15 to the east path. I've lost track. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. I can be back in the entrance hall. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's perfect. Perfect. It's got to be like... Yeah, it's late. I would have thought it was later, actually. It's not called East Path, it's called Private Drive. My mistake. Blackbridge Grotto. Alright, so let's punch this thing in. Oh, insert microchip. There we go. So now we've got 2 lit up. Don't know where the other's going to be. Cool. Is there any reason that I want to use this thing? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have any idea of what the other code will be yet. I think I need more clues for that. Are any of these smashy walls? I mean, I don't see a spiral staircase, so I don't think so, but we're having a look anyway. No. Alright, out we go. And I should have exactly the right number of steps to finish drawing rooms in the house. And it could be a 45 day. Alright, I gotta get this right. So hallway, foundation, pantry. Pantry. Right, so yeah, I think this is pointing out that the word bridge is in the word bridgette. Could this be something to do with Blackbridge? I think it could be. We're going to Commissary, workshop. I bought everything here, didn't I? Workshop. Oh. While I'm here. Didn't think so. Okay. I could make the dowsing rod. So I guess I may as well. I wonder if I'll regret this. Do it. I wonder if I'm allowed to have a dowsing rod and a shovel. That would be cool. Because I've got the moon pendant, so I can keep 2 things, right? So it would be really cool if it let me keep... Well, my favorite thing to keep would be the emerald bracelet for sure. And second favorite would be moon pendant. I would love to keep the pick sound amplifier. The others, the keycard would be good, but I can live without all the others. And then having contraptions would be really neat. So keeping the dowsing rod, for example. If that doesn't mean that I cannot have a shovel the next day. That would suck. Alright, drawing room, West Wing Hall, and then we're in new territory. Right, I wanted to try things here. So I think these are gates, and I want to count small gates. But then which month would I pick? Maybe the month that you died, which I think is November. Okay, so let's count small gates. Let's start at the big picture. That's a big gate. Small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I should have known. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I think 11, 22. No. What about 10, 22? No. What about 12, 22 because it's currently December? No. What about 8 because it's the perfect number? Right, let's recount just in case I screwed up. Definitely a big step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I got a different number this time. Why did I count 22 last time? Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, I still think November is most likely. Nope. Try October. 19. Nope. Let's try December. 19. Nope. Let's just try 19. If we count small gates, that's what we did. 8 dates. So let's just try small gates. 8. No. Okay, let's try 8 small gates. Let's count again. Starting here. 0. Let's look closer at this guy. Yeah. That's a small gate. That's a small step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I right to count this as 3? I think so. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. What if I just count the smallest pictures? And I don't care about the size of the gate, of the stride. I don't know what counts as small. That small, are they? Did I get 19 again? I think I did. I can't believe I'm doing it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Nothing else could count at 1, could it? More things I can smash? Okay. 1908. 08, 19. What about 00, 19? What about 19, 19? What about just 19 on its own? I don't know if I did that. What about... small? The smallest number, 1. 19. What about only the small pictures which show small steps? 1. Not counting that. That one seems like medium. I don't like it. It doesn't sit right. That one's really small. That was, but I mean it's a big gate. I don't know where to draw the line between small and big. I mean that was huge, obviously. I'm gonna say 1. 2, 3. I don't like this. 4, maybe 5, 6, 7. No. 8, 8, 11, 8. Endings, ends, small gates. It's got to be okay. What if I don't count these 3s as 3s? What if I count them only as 1s? 1, 2, or maybe it's just the unique pictures. So maybe there's only 2. It's only the old guy and the dress lady. I could try that. 11. 02. Old guy and dress lady. No. 10. 02. No. 12. 02. Okay, so let's count these only as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. 12, 11. No. 08, 12. No. 10, 12. No. 12, 12. No. I still think 19 is the number. It seems like the easiest, the most intuitive way to count small gates in this room. Unless... Is there another kind of gate in this room? I mean, these doors are big. Is this a gate? So what if it's 20? What if we add 1 for this hatch here? What if it's 1120? Or 1220 or 1020? I don't know why I just did 0920. Let's do... I forgot what I did. 1220, 1120. It started with that. And 1020. I'm counting again, just in case I'm completely insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Smashy. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. What if I count the small gates, but not any really big pictures? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's too big. 5, 6. Too big. 7, 8, 9. I don't know if I lost track. 1. 2. Too big. 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Too big. 7, 8, 9. Too big. 10. 11, 12, 13. 14. Too big. 10, 14. 12, 14. 8, 14. Two 14. 2, 19. I was thinking the number of different characters with small gates. What am I doing wrong here? What if I split it between small and big gates? And then use both of those numbers. Let's try that. Cocktails, drawing room safe. So 41 on the wall. 19 small gates. And I don't think this is right. 41 minus 19, just to save my poor brain. 22. 22 large strides. Okay, so what if it's 1922 or 2219? 1922 or 2219. I didn't think so, but I thought perhaps worth a try. That was like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. Do we go to day 46 if we last until morning? Oh, there's a lot of sunlight coming in the window for being the dead of night. I wish I could figure this out. So I just need to associate a month with this room, don't I? I think it's just a month and then 19. So forgive me for this, but I think I'm going to just go through them all. 01, 19. 02, 19. 03, 19. 04, 19. 05, 19. I feel bad doing this. 06, 19. 07, 19. 08, 19. 09, 19. 10, 19, 11, 19, 12, 19. I guess not. 13, 19. It ain't gonna be. Or just 8, 8, 19. And 0, 0, 19. I guess I'm not right about that. I guess it is not these small gates. Small gates 8 dates. 19, 8. 19, 0, 8. 19, 8, 8. Count small gates. It has to be to do with that. It has to be to do with the small steps. What else could be a small gate in here? Are there other things that I'm not counting that I should? What are you? I don't think... I don't think so. Can't smash these. That is teeny tiny. There's no way that's a large gate. It's a small gate. Where's the most I can zoom in on this guy? Probably here. Yeah, that's teeny tiny as well. That ain't. That's a huge stride. That's a huge stride. Huge stride. That's a huge stride. The horse seems like a huge stride to me. Let's include the horses, just in case. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we've reached 24, including horses. 11, 24. 10, 24. 12, 24. 8, 24. No. 0, 0, 24. My reasoning there was that this doesn't seem like a particularly long stride for a horse, right? These ones are exaggerated. That's exaggerated. This is exaggerated. I guess that's all. The horse's one doesn't seem particularly exaggerated. That's just the horse just having a nice little run. What about you? Do you have a small gate? I tried adding 1 already, didn't I? To 20, I think. I mean, I'll try it again just in case I didn't. 11, 20, I think that's what I just did. My brain is frazzled. 12, 20. I'll try a 9, 20, and 10, 20, and 8, 20. Alright, this one is going to have to wait for another day, unfortunately. Okay, West Wing Hall. Let's see what we can find in the last few rooms. Can I smash you? Looking for everything I can smash now. Alright, so... What are you saying, Dowsing Rod? Alright, you're saying that this is the way to go? May as well. This will be the first time that I have... This will be the first time that I've gone to a classroom on a non-classroom day, I think. So let's check it out. It's just grade 1 though. That's what I expected. I've only got 4 steps left. Oh, yeah, of course, more steps from this. I've got the... Oh, now I've got loads of steps. there's money here for some reason. I don't think I've ever seen money in one of these rooms. Oh, holy shit. Can I make it to the library? Why are there so many items in here? Why the hell were there so many items in this classroom? Alright, I've got 14 steps. I would like to make it to the library. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's not good enough. So I can't spend any money, and so I can't buy more steps at the kitchen. I can hope for a bedroom. I've got 2 rerolls, and I've got a bunch of rerolls from the classroom, actually. So I don't want that. Oh, maybe the dowsing rod gave me a bunch of extra items because I chose the one that it pointed to. Maybe. I don't want to lose half my steps. I'm kind of interested in the lavatory, but not now. I guess I'll take the foyer. Is there a bedroom that goes straight through? There isn't. There isn't, is there? So I'd be more interested in a bedroom at the end, I suppose. Foyer is good. I could redraw a bunch of times, but what do I want? What do I actually want? The foyer is not valuable to me right now. Although I kind of did want to look at Nicholas Key again. I'll take it, I'll take it. Ari. I was wondering for a second if I could directly translate her name from Arajan, but it doesn't look like it. Yenna, J.R. Yenna. I haven't had anything with her. I haven't heard any mention of her elsewhere. This guy. He's the suspect. I suspect you. I'm going to screenshot you. Fourth. Clock tower. Clock tower. Right. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I got nothing from that. Pointy fingers. Why are they so pointy? All right, let's go here. Have I looked at lab email? Have I looked at lab email? It would be in very recent notes if so. Security footage, shelter email, security email, office email I know of course. I haven't looked at lab email. So rotate. And let's check it out. And then hopefully a bunk room at the end. Good thing I've got a key card. Right, Randolph M. So that was him. Cooler is unaffected. Oh, I wonder if with the melting tool, the lighting tool, I can melt that stuff in the freezer. Putting that on the list of things to try. The burning glass plus cooler question mark. Where was the note from the researcher who came in? Oh, that's here. Okay. Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly Thompson. I don't think I've got her mentioned in my notes. Kimberly Thompson. Lab technician. Oh, this is Tom K. Yeah. She's in the the personnel thingy in Blackbridge. Lab technician typically works at Sinker. Got sent to where are we? Mount Holly for a month to assist more with new turbine tests. Struggled to find the lab. That's all. Alright, yeah, let's see if there's... This day is just going and going and going. Holy shit, I think it's 6 hours? Shit, I need to, holy crap, alright, if I pause it, and then do it again, do I get another letter? Resume experiment. Resume. Give me a letter. I don't think it gave me a letter. You have been sent a letter. No. Okay. So, log into network. Well, what if I do this one here? No. I don't think I ordered a sledgehammer or anything yet, so let's do that. Sledgehammer. I've been trying to make that power hammer for so long. Email. Alright, shit, this is new. Alright. Go. Okay, lab email. Okay, we've got from H.S. Sinclair. So 1987, 8:31. Subject, regardless, not regardless, regarding precautions. From HSS. Unclear who it's to. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Mailbox. Oh, I haven't been writing down the times. Should I be? 1710. Okay, next one. 827 at 0237. 0237 in the morning. Precautions. This one says from Randolph Moore to HSS. Right, Baron Sinclair. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering, given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Randall. Okay, so R. Moore suggests not suggests, it's already been discussed in the meeting. I don't know, this message seems like a whole bunch of nothing. If they've already discussed it in the meeting, and they've already decided to seal off the entrance to Blackbridge, and to archive all of their email and locking the access to it, and then he's saying these extra precautions, which are the ones that he's just said, are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering. He's just saying, yeah, that stuff that we've already planned to do, that's the minimum we should do. But I guess between the lines, there's a suggestion that, hey, maybe we should do more. What do you think? But I would have thought, if you're asking that question, you should ask it overtly. Ask it clearly. Yeah, whatever. Okay, says that the precautions discussed in a meeting earlier that week are the minimum they should be considering. Given that they expect to be investigated by the Red Guard next month. Sealing off Blackbridge. I don't know, if I were the Red Guard investigating them and I saw a locked door that they refused to open, I'd be like, you gotta open that door, man. Sealing off Blackbridge, archiving email, locking access. Alright, thank you, Randolph. So he's totally in on it. So to Chef de Camp regarding freezer access. Okay, so 2006. So to Chef de Camp. So that is a word that I haven't seen before. A name that I haven't seen before. Chef de Camp. Chef, question mark. Okay, so this is, where's my mouse pointer? Alright. So this is 1987. 0405. And it is regarding freezer access, and it's from Randolph. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. Yeah, okay, we already knew about this. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Oh, so I guess it heats up faster if the furnace is next to it? How close do I have it this time, I wonder? If it's right next to it, do we melt what's in the cooler? Thing is, the note in this room says does not affect the cooler. So I kind of think not, although if I do get the opportunity to draft a furnace right freaking next to the freezer, then I'll certainly give it a try. Says not to worry about accessing freezer while experiments are happening. Says drafting furnace has a bigger effect and more so if close. Try putting them close to each other? Question mark. So I guess I'll write that in my to-do list. Furnace very close to freezer. Maybe that will unlock the stuff in the cooler. Okay, and finally, at 16:12 on April 4th, I was about to write today's year, 1987 04 04. Freezer access to Armour from chef to camp. Randolph, as I know, you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. As I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Shows concern about accessing freezer while experiments taking place. Black truffle pizza. That surely isn't a clue, is it? Something to do with it. Well, the pizza has to do with the furnace as well, doesn't it? It gives you more steps if there's a furnace in the house. Right, mailbox. That is everything. I'm glad that I came here. I think I've now seen all of the extra email. I've gone to the shelter. Actually, let's go remote terminal access just so we can see them all. View terminals. So I've just done the lab. I've looked at email in the office. I've looked at email in security, and I've looked at email in the shelter. So I think that's it for email. I don't want to spread money or anything. I don't really want to look at the radiation levels. I don't feel the need to check what's in the house. Exit. Okay. Alright. Final room. I'm hoping for steps. Okay, yeah. Either of these will give me all the steps I need. I don't want to redraw. This is already good. So... yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. So I'll take this. Major key. A key. Servants' quarters. Give me those lovely steps. May as well take these, even though I've got no use for them, I think. Oh, I don't think I've seen it with a window at the back before. That's nice. Yeah, cool. Have I ever... no, I don't think there's anything to zoom in on here. Look under beds. Major keys. There are 12 major keys. Short name, keys. 12 fourth. But this is false, isn't it? 1204. Is that... could be a code? I don't know. Randolph, blah, 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 blah. Next few days before my departure. I wonder where Randolph went. Right, but I'm not done. I've got to find my way all the way back to the library to read that book again. So I think I need to wind... how do I have enough? 21. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, I can make it. Let's not screw up though. Let's go lab, foyer. Let's look at major keys again. Is this here? Yeah. The 4th. Grade 1. Oh, wrong way. This way. I think it's this way. Yes, drawing room. Workshop. I don't think there's anything I can do. Magnifying glass, and I think it's metal detector. That's what makes the burning thing. So I can't make that. I wouldn't want to anyway, because I want to use the magnifying glass. Commissary, pantry, foundation, kitchen, den. Commissary, pantry. Coffee, foundation. Kitchen, den. I think I'm going this way. Yeah, all the way to the library, just dead straight. I don't want to go in the furnace. Glad I don't lose steps in here. How close is it? Freezer. I don't know how to measure the distance, like Manhattan distance or crow flying distance. So Manhattan distance would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there a cook away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so did I have furnace notes or freezer notes or something really close to the beginning? If so, freezer. Okay, six. Manhattan distance 6. Doesn't fall. Do I know 6, 5, 4, 3? Yeah, I do have enough to go in. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna open this. And if I have another step on the way back, then I'll see if it's thawed at all. Come to think of it, the other stuff was only thawing while I was in the room, or maybe started thawing when I first stepped into the room. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure how to judge that. Either way. Yeah, so this with the magnifying glass, so I'm going to have a lot more to write, and this episode is still not over. Alright, so... My goodness, look at how many notes. Look at this. This is, this right here is my first page of notes, and then all of that is notes, and the last page currently is there. I could use the other camera for that, but too late. Oh my goodness. Yeah. This game's great. Okay, yeah, there's me. Okay, all he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Okay, this is pixelated, and so I don't expect to find anything here. It's got a red hat band. Okay, I don't think there was anything there. This page, there certainly will be. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, and oh, solarium. I haven't actually been there. Dead cases. Dead cases. Not showroom, not showroom. Cross that off. Or rub that out, rather. Solarium, which I've never seen. I had the chance to get it today, but did not get it. I had better things to do. I'm going to screenshot that. Save. And then got nothing there. Nothing new there. Okay, corner cases. Let's just make sure I wrote that down right. Parlor unchecked, patio checked, Nook checked, office checked, library unchecked, pantry checked. Okay. Now we've got this business. Suspect list. I don't think I can, yeah, I can't hold that and screenshot at the same time. Actually, I bet I can. I can do a timer. 2 seconds. Go. Cha-ching. Okay, let me grab this. Save. I hate how they move around. So, suspect list. Rose Barley, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Rond Mayford, age 32. Sandra Dillon. That name sort of sounds familiar for some reason. I don't know why. Age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Charles Riskel, age 12. Christoph Clark, age 25. Is this the same? Sandra, Ron, Richard, Rose. This almost seems like nothing to me. Like, could this be like backer names or the development team's children's names or something like that? Didn't leave enough space for this, unfortunately. But I can borrow space from the preceding page. So let's put the mouse somewhere where I can use the wrong hand for it. No, Can't reach. This is going to be awkward. Suspect list. Rose, barley. Rose, barley. Age 50. We've got Richard Scott, 12. Does that really say Frond? Is that a name? Frond Mayford, 32. What did I say? 32? Yeah. Sandra Dillon, 14. Did I say 13? 14. Then we've got Bo Lee, age 16. Was it double E? Yeah, age 16. Charles Riskel, 12. I spelled it wrong, just one L. Was Bowley 16? I rubbed that out accidentally. Yeah, Charles Riskel, age 12. And Christoph Clark with an E, 25. Christoph Clark with an E, age 25. I have no idea. I expected to get something more useful from that. I don't think this is anything. I think this is a red herring, but I could totally be wrong. If it is a clue, I don't know what to do with it. Oops. Okay. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He'd searched every corner for each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. All right. I expect this to be all pixelated. Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't think we're finding anything new with these. It looks like the rubies are missing there. Keep left. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. But there is this. 8 in 12. One of the rooms, 514. He had searched every corner, 3 in each of the 13 tombs. In this particular case, 4, 9, or is that 49? I can't tell. He had 6, checked 2 every space. If he found 11, a 7, new clue, 10, he'd know what to do. Well, I've kind of got to write this out. More that way. Okay, a new clue. Numbers. So, I'll write out the poem. Bear with me. I guess you can watch me scribble. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Alright, so I will write in the numbers. He looked high and low. 8 in 12. 12. Or 1. Of the rooms. 514. He had searched every corner. In each of the 13 tombs. In this particular case, 4, 9. He had 6. Checked 2. Every space. If he found 11, A7. A7. New clue, 10. He'd know what to do. Shit. Alright, what now? Do I pull up the... I guess I pull up the periodic table again. Periodic table. Here we go. Okay, so we've got... Write them down below, I guess. 8, 0, 12, MG, 1, H, 5, B, boron, 14, silicon, 3, lithium, 13, aluminium, 49, it could be 4, beryllium, 9 is F, or 49 in, I don't know what that is, in indium maybe? 6 C, carbon, 2 helium, 11 sodium, Na, 7 nitrogen, and finally 10 is neon. Alright. Okay, that doesn't make a word on its own, but maybe, maybe when I put them in situ, it does something. So he'd looked high and low, O, in all of the rooms beside. No, this is not looking good. He searched every cornerly in each of the owl tombs. In this particular case, Beth, or in this particular case, no, he had checked every space. If you found an new clue, he'd know what to do. Right, so absolutely not. That's nonsense. That's complete nonsense. So I don't know what to do with that yet. But I'll move on. Oh, what about the... So high and low, some puzzle room that I don't have yet. I don't know what 12 is. All the foundation of the rooms. It's not looking like it's the room names either. So I'm going to move on. I don't think there's anything to zoom in on here, and I doubt there's anything here either. No. Moving on. Those again are not interesting. We can look at these book names more closely. Tend Decipher, Luna Renamed, Uncle All, and Draft the Sixes. So yeah, there's nothing new to gain from that. Changed all the letters and lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Sound. So that's a... Like, it sounds like it's saying that it's okay. Like, it's okay. But I think this is directly saying, hey, think about homonyms. Mary. That's her. She's wearing a berry after all. Gates. And it shows the horse. That's a really long stride, isn't it? So is this telling me that that would be a long gait, but the horse doing its regular thing would not be? I kind of almost feel like it might be. I think I tried that though. Right. Why are you writing like that? You're not a child, are you? Why have you got a capital R there? And a capital I there? So I've added that to my note about it. Laura's word, Jorah's name. I think I did learn that somewhere else, Jorah's name, but I somehow lost it. Don't know where it came from. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras, the fixed stars. And dead end. What else? I don't think there's going to be anything here. This is saying smash this, which I did, and I got the chip from it. There's nothing here, I think. Got this one each. And I don't think there's anything to get from this picture. Right, there might be some stuff here. Got high hopes for this page. Because down here, this is the only bit that's high res. Seen all the signs? Yes. Dead end. XYZ ABC. Okay. We're looking at the last letter for some reason. Why are we looking at the last letter? Why do we care about that? Thank you. I may as well grab this one at the same time. No. Save. So I'll add that to my notes. Dead end. Major key. So dead end. XYZ ABC. XYZ ABC. Dead end. Points to the C specifically. So I need to look at the last letters of things, I guess. And over here we've got that page, and here is the interesting stuff. This is what we're going to study now. No, something after the library. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Ah, so tome after tome that the library loaned. So I'm going to have to write this one out, aren't I? So let's write out that one. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through if he found any clue, he'd know what to do. He'd know what to do. Okay, and then what are we grabbing on that? So we are circling library. We are underlining covers. We are boxing the way. We are pointing the way to XYZ ABC. I mean, if that is talking about the subway route, then we're just looking at dead end, aren't we? How does it draw this? Okay. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Okay. Corners is then pointing down to, assume page count starts on title pages. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Corners pointing down to red. Page A word X. Page C word A. Page B would Y. Page Z would X. What? Okay. Alright. Oh my god. This game. Alright, corners, we're pointing down to this, and we are saying, alright, I want a couple of screenshots of this. I'll grab, actually that's all that's interesting from this. I'll grab that spot. Launcher. I think it's putting it behind the screen that you're looking at, but I don't want to, so I'm just going to have to keep restarting this up. Launcher. 2 seconds. And we grab this. I guess we can grab this too. Save. And then I also want that. Yeah, hiding it again. Try again. 2 seconds. Go, 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 go. You. Save. I want that. Save. Alright, so I've grabbed all of that, but I haven't actually written it longhand yet, which I would like to do. So, red, green, violet, blue. And it says, assume, ooh, this is hard with my left hand, assume page count starts on title pages. Assume page count starts on title pages. And it says for red, page A would X. A would X. Green, C A. B Y. Why does it give letters though? Is it page A? Is that page 1? Is X like 22? Why doesn't it just have the number? I don't know. Okay, and then ZX. Okay. This is covers. So if the covers are these colors, then we grab a particular word from them. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What does that mean? Does that correspond to these? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. But there's 2 X's. So this book, interestingly, is a different color. This is a pink book. Where's it gone? I've lost it. Here. This is a pink book. I don't think this counts as a violet book. So maybe this book is not one of the ones that we're doing here. Dead end. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. We point to the C. And then we'll look at this one. I don't think there's anything to get from that. All right, so I've got to ponder what to do with this. I mean, obviously I need to look at other books again. And I need to find stuff in them. But is this the same thing or is this something else? I don't know. I don't know what this is. I hoped to get a clue about that from perhaps this, but that's talking about this page. So tender cipher, draft the sixes. So he's doing something with that. Where was it? Where is it? When we're doing something with draft the sixes. Here. Draft the sixes. Why are we moving those? These aren't anagrams. Are they? The fixed star. Shit, they are anagrams. The fixed stars and draft the sixes. I think they're anagrams. Blue books. And draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. They're anagrams. The fixed stars. Yeah, I think they are all anagrams. Okay. So what else can we do with these? Tender cipher, Luna renamed, and Uncle All. So I'll write in my handwritten notes as well. Where are we? Yeah. These are all anagrams. So then what else can I do with those other ones? Do I need to find... What is shifted extras? Where did that come from? Shifted extras. Was that supposed to come from somewhere else? What was this again? Oh yeah. shifted extras. Is that anywhere else at all? No. So I feel I need to do something with the anagrams, but I don't know what. I'm the way I'm thinking that I need to anagram these other ones. I'm not very good at anagrams. I'll probably try and think about this not on camera. I promise I'm not going to look anything up. I never have, and I won't. It's possible that I'll use a tool to find me anagrams of these things since I'm shit at it. But I would not do a search because I don't want to turn up anything game related. I would just look for a tool that can mix words up. Like nothing to do with this game. All right. I think I'm done in here. I've looked at every page of that with the magnifying glass. I have 3 steps left. 1, 2. I can get to the freezer, which I think I will do. I'll end the day and freeze in the freezer. Here I am. I thought I left this open. Did I not? Maybe I didn't. So we are Manhattan 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the furnace. And I don't know. Am I gonna... I don't think I am. I have a feeling that there would be something sort of obvious if it was within range. Like at least the temperature would still be ticking up, perhaps? Or something. So I'm going to just end the day here, I think. I wish my key assets would freeze as well, I think. Only 1 step, so I can't even get back out. Although, I feel like to be kind to Simon, I'm going to step out of here and call it a day. Oh yeah, it does close when you walk out. That's kind of interesting. Alright, you've used those steps, and you must, you've used all of your steps, and you must call it a day. So, let's have a look at the stats. This was the longest day that I've played for sure. With the possible exception of the one where I stepped out and took a shower halfway through. 6 drafting is an architect's shopping centre of fire and ice. 6 drafting rooms, 5 shop rooms, a furnace and a freezer. I'm surprised it didn't mention the number of red rooms I had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus the aquarium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 red rooms. I thought you'd mention that more than 5 shop rooms. Or is that the... No, yeah. Okay. Architect's shopping centre of fire and ice. And I managed to get full house again, although not 46, obviously. Did I have a pool this time? No. That day was epic. Holy shit, a lot happened in that day. Let's see. So the shelter, that's the first time I've actually made use of the shelter. I actually got sheltered in red rooms, I think. So that was new. I read email from the shelter, the lab, and security. All of those were new today, I think. Maybe one of them wasn't. Having said that, maybe security wasn't new today. I got access to the security footage. And so I got some new clues from that. I got the new clue book. Not only that, but I got a magnifying glass to it. I got the trophy for buying everything in the showroom. and buying the trophy itself, which was another 100. I'm so glad that I actually had the money for that. I would have been bummed if I had, I had 90 left after whatever. Well, I guess I would have come back to the casino and gambled more. What else? Yeah, those items that I had were epic. 17 items found, it says. I adjusted some rarities. I kicked out the spare bedroom, so I'm not going to be seeing that for a week. Repellent, that was funny. What else? What else did happen? So, yeah. Yeah, that was... I got a lot of gems from the funeral parlor. I got a lot of gems in general. I got a freezer and froze, I think, 12 gems for tomorrow. And some money, I forget how much. I think it might have been 12. And then, so I'm going to start tomorrow, I think, with 42 gold. I smashed the piggy bank in the chapel today. And that's the only time I'm going to be allowed to do that. But so on a day when I managed to buy out everything in the showroom, I am fine with having smashed it today. Wait a second. Actually, that was yesterday, actually. It wasn't today. So that was the previous day when I did that, the really short day that I did just before this one. So I've pretty much been sitting solidly in this chair for like 6 hours now. I really need to get up and stretch. Yeah, so I didn't smash the thing today, but I managed to gamble my way all the way up to 200 gold or whatever it was and completely buy out the showroom. I'm actually shocked that I had enough money to buy all of that. I didn't have a coupon book or something, did I? Was I getting discounts somehow? I'm tempted to look at the footage and see how much I actually spent in there. I didn't think yeah, given that the trophy was an extra 100, I didn't think I had enough. Anyway, yeah, I didn't buy everything in the kitchen. I ended up having steps for everything that I wanted to do. It's pretty cool. I got another microchip, and I put that in Blackbridge. I smashed those vases in the entrance hall. I wonder if they'll be remade tomorrow or if they will remain smashed. What else? Once again, I was attempting to buy to create rather the power hammer, but sadly, once again, it was not to be. I haven't picked up a broken lever in a while. I have determined that the casino, I think you win on average. So the casino is worth using. I think, as long as you don't make stupid mistakes. And I did pretty well out of it today. I got gems through my roulette wheel spin, which I think I gambled 20 on. Yeah, and then got a bunch of cash from the machine. So it's really cool that I had the showroom today. I would love at some point to get a conservatory and be able to crank up the foyer in to make it commonplace, because the foyer keeps all of the hallway doors unlocked, and that would be super nice to have more often. What else? I had I had a lot of stuff today. I had the emerald thingy. I had the silver spoon. I had the... Oh, I had so much. I had the I had the dowsing rod at the end, and I don't know if it was just getting a classroom on a non-schoolhouse day. I don't know if they just have lots of items in them, or if the dowsing rod added a bunch of items. But there were two or three dice, the magnifying glass, and I think something else all in the classroom. Yeah, a wild day. And incredibly long. Yeah, well, what was there? There was a whole lore dump today. It was, right, this is where it started. I started with the shelter. I got emails at the shelter. So there was all of that. And then the next big thing was that I went to security and figured out the Swansong HSS password. So all of that security footage, I watched them many times, as if you're watching this, you probably know. And then A New Clue by Marion Marigold. And that was a whole thing. Then I got lab emails. Then I got the magnifying glass and was looking at a new clue again. And shit, I've got to do stuff with books. So I'm going to have to get all the books from the library again, because I didn't screenshot all of them. I'm going to have to scrutinize their colors and try to pull words out of them. I'm guessing it's going to give me a message somehow. Wow, this is wild. Oh, also I got a letter from, what's his name? From, what is his name? Randolph Moore. He sent a letter to the mailroom. So I think that is an experiment that I would take again. Have a letter sent to the lab every time you trigger. So that's something that I'll target if I have a mailroom and a lab again. Or even without the lab, now that I've got Blackbridge access, I can access the lab from elsewhere. And I've turned on all of the terminals now. So I think I can access all of them from any terminal for the next month, I think it was. Huh. Alright, well that is it for this extremely long day. I apologize for it being so incredibly long. But I hope that if at least one person enjoys this, even if it's like background noise or something, then I'm happy I'm recording them. So, bye for now. Have fun. Additional, I started looking at anagrams, and I cracked them all. They weren't difficult. I did use a tool to help, but it was just a generic tool, nothing to do with the game. So no spoilers. So where are we? Yeah, here. This is where I wrote all them down. So the red book was Tender Cipher, and an anagram of that is the Red Prince, and that is indeed a red book. Green book with a moon on it, Luna Renamed. That is an anagram of Realm and Rune. I don't remember if that's a green book, but maybe it is. I don't know. And then Uncle All, that anagrams to a new clue, which I thought it was pink, but I guess you could call it a purple book. I don't know. And then Blue Book, Draft the Sixes. We already know that anagrams to the fixed stars, and I'm a bit embarrassed thinking back that I didn't put together that, oh, I just need to find anagrams of all of these for other books. I think I probably wouldn't have needed the tool if I realized that sooner. Yeah, so that was silly of me. So anyway, on from that. So I've now written out here that red, Tender Cipher is the Red Prince, and I've written that is page A word X, which I have over here. And then I've got green, Luna Renamed, Realm and Rune, page C word A, violet. Oh, I was writing this out. I actually wrote the wrong thing here, then wrote this one, and then realized, and then I just rubbed that out. And that's when I thought, hey, I should maybe record so that my thought process is part of this, so I don't have to remember it for next time I play. So violet, where was I? Uncle All. And that is going to be a new clue. And that is page B, word A. So I guess actually I will... Yeah, right. So looking at this one, looking at a new clue, since that's one of the books that I have screenshots of, I will probably look at my other screen. I've got screenshots of Realm and Ruin as well. So I'll look at that one again as part of this. I don't have the fixed stars, and I might have the Red Prince. I might have all the pages of that. I'm not sure. I'm not going to look at footage to find this. Or am I? No, probably not. Not during this recording, at least. So Uncle All, a new clue. So this one, yeah, page B, word A. So, and it said, assume that the page counts start from the title page. So here's the title page for that one. And then, so this would be page B. If we're going page A, page B, then I guess we're doing that. I don't know what else it would be. It could be like and it does say page number. Assume the page numbers start at the title page. So I'm not going to look for the page which starts with a word that starts with B or something like that. That wouldn't make sense. So I am going to start here as page 1, and I'll call that page A, and then this is page B, and then word A is going to be the first word. So I guess we've got all. So I'm just going to write all here, and let's move on. I think I've got, well, let's see what other book screenshots I have. So we're going to go through all of my screenshots here. Roman rune. So I've got the whole thing of this. So let's do that. So where was I? Over here, Roman rune, this one. So page C, word A. So this is the title page. So that would be page A, B, C. Word A. So is that the or is it to? We can make both guesses. The or to. Page A, word X. On the title page of the Red Prince? Are there really going to be 22 words on the title page of the Red Prince? I kind of think not. Shit, I'm chasing this now, so I think if I don't, I've got to find that. So if I don't have the Red Prince, okay, and then we're back to a new clue, and I don't have the others. So I think I am tempted enough to actually look for footage. So I think I'm going to, well, I'll do it right now, but I'll probably do some cuts. All right, so here's me in the past, looking at the Red Prince. So page A, word X. So where's the title page? Come on, turn to the title page. There are definitely not 22 words on that page. So I might be stuck. So maybe I just start with this page and start counting words from here. All right, so I could do it a couple of different ways, but if I actually count all of them, then I've got A, B, C, D, E, U, V, W, X, Y, X. X is what I was looking for. Of. So it could be of. Page 1 doesn't have enough. I'm going to count that again. A, B, C, W, X. Okay, I don't like that. What if I skip her name? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. Now we've got A. That doesn't seem any better. A? What if I only count body text, not titles? Then I'd actually be starting here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. Made. Because if we're going in this order, then of the is a weird way to start some clue, or of to, or a the, or a to. Made the or made to could be a bit better, but made to all. Made the all. Now, this isn't working. Maybe I'm gonna grab screenshots of all of these pages just so I have them. I'm gonna do that. All right. Okay, so I pulled out all the screenshots of both the red prints and the fixed stars. I grabbed them from footage. I kind of would have preferred to have gone through the game, but I'm a dog with a bone at the moment, and I want to figure this one out. I don't know if I'll get there, but I'm gonna try. So the red prints, I'm supposed to get page A word X, and page 1 doesn't have enough. This is page A, right? Unless there's B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. It only goes up to K. So I can't wrap around to A again. So it really depends how I decide what's a word on the page. And I mean, I've already tried all of the combinations that I think I can here. So it's either none of these words count, or only the title does and the author doesn't, or all of it counts. And I tried all three of those. It gave me of, a, and made. Let's try it again just in case. That sucks. Okay. Well, let's move on then. A new clue I already did. Page B, word A. Look at that again. Wait, hang on. What about that order thing that it was going on about here? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What if I start at X? What if X is 1, Y is 2, Z is 3, A is 4? But I'm going to continue this way to start with. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a new clue. That's at the end of these. Somewhere after this. Here we go. So a new clue. Page B, word A. So here. So it looks like all there, which seems wrong. And then we're going to go to the fixed stars, which I just grabbed as well. And I tried to cut my face out of the corner, but I didn't do a great job. I mostly did a good job, but it meant that they're all kind of short like this. Yeah, page Z, word X. So, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7 pages. We can't have a page Z. So yeah, it's got to be using this order. It's got to be. All right. What about that? So if X equals 1, Y equals 2, Z equals 3, A equals 4, ... then it's page 4, word 1. So let's look again at the red prints. So red prints is just before this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Word 1, he. I still don't love it. But we've got, oh, you can see that. Yeah, page 4, word 1, he. Okay, then we're going to look at realm and ruin. So we go way back. Way back. Okay, here's realm and ruin. So page C, word A. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Page 6, word 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Word 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roots. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Okay, a new clue. Let's go to a new clue. That's over here somewhere. And so page B is going to be 5. Word 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He. He roots. He. Yeah, this is not looking good, is it? Okay, and then fixed stars. So page Z is going to be page 3, word 1. 1, 2, 3. I guess north. He roots, he north. That is not sounding very good. He roots, he north. Something tells me this ain't right. Huh. He roots, he north. Yes, I don't have it, do I? I think there's more going on with this. It might not be as simple as just X is 1, Y is 2, Z is 3, and so on. But I don't know what else. All right, I just had another thought. I was looking at this again, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and I was looking at, I should zoom that in, this little bit, and I noticed that it repeats it here, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. And it says end there. I started wondering, well, going back to when I first saw this, I was thinking, oh, is this something to do with the stations? What if it's something to do with the stations? So then I wondered, this is 6 things, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and then I looked back here where I've got the stations that we're hitting here. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. It's the same number of stations. So what if I turn these into letters? What if I turn these into letters? So I haven't tried it yet, so I'm doing that right now. So Royal Station. So I'm going to do the plain letter and then the transformed letter. So letter number 8. What is that? I don't know my alphabetic indexes, my indices. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Yes, counting on my fingers. And then 7 is one before that, so G. 3 is C. 10 is J, I know that one. 1 is A, and 13 is M. Oh, I guess I do know a few. Let me check those actually. J, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, and M, J, K, L, M. Yes, 13. H, G, C, Jam. That doesn't seem useful, does it? So what if instead I start with X? So X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E. And that would be D. X, Y, Z. Oh, it's not looking good. X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, it's looking terrible. X and X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D. X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's 10. Is it? Shit, I don't know. X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's 10. H, I, J, K, L. That's 15. M, 16. Wait, what the heck am I doing? I only want 13. Damn it. A, B, C, D. No, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. J. Yeah, I was really hoping for something here. but no, EDZGXJ. All right, what if these are the offsets? What if this is X, Y, Z, A, B, C in that order? What if X is 8, Y is 7, Z is 3, A is 10, B is 1, C is 13? That is the next thing that I want to try. Map to stations en route. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Phone call. All right, anyway, where was I? Yeah, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What if these are the station numbers in order? So, where were we? 873. One 13. This is feeling promising. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of some of this. All right, so let's try this again. So page A would be page 10. Does the red prints have 10 pages? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It does have 10 pages. Okay, again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Is this page 1 and then pages 2 and 3? 4 and 5? I've got to try both ways. Let's assume it's double page spreads for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then it would be okay, if let's say we're doing double page spreads, page 10 would X8 8. I'm not very good at drawing 8s apparently. So would 8 would be 1. Let's zoom in so you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Assume. Now that seems a little bit better. Maybe. Or if single page spread, then we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And word 8, 1, zoom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. That almost seems a bit better. Like starting a clue with assume, or an instruction with assume, is a little bit, what am I going to do with that? Turn. Now that feels a little bit better. Okay, we might be getting somewhere. Roman ruin. Let's go to Roman ruin. No, that's the fixed stars. Roman ruin is way back here. Not ruin. I keep saying ruin. Rune. I even spelled it wrong here. Realm and rune. Not ruin. Okay, so page C is going to be page 13, word 10. So see, this is good. This gives me, I'm feeling quite confident now, because this gives me a purpose for the numbers. I did say the numbers were in a weird order. It gives me a purpose for the numbers, and it gives me a purpose for the root. And Mary was like totally giving me that shape in two different ways. She gave the shape itself, and also gave in this book gave the instructions, you know, stay left, turn right, go to the dead end or whatever. All right, so this feels pretty good. So page 13, we're going to try it both ways again. Page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's only 10. So I think that means that... Okay, there's no double page spread 13. 10 max. Single page spread. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 is the right hand side of this spread. And we are saying that it's page 13, word 10. So we're going to count 10 words here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. Turn scorched. Oof. Could I have got that wrong? Page 13. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. Whoa. All right. Okay. Violet, a new clue. Let's go to a new clue. Forwards. A new clue. Right. Okay. So we want page B, which is 1. Oof. Word 10. Oh, this isn't looking good. That's not looking good at all. I think there are other ways to permute all this, so well, let's give it a try. So it's going to be this page, and apparently I want the 10th word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh man, I thought I had it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not going to say that sun and dial are different words. That would be ridiculous. Oh no. Okay, so let's double check that I got this mapping right. I remember going through this and making sure that this was correct. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Eight, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Yeah, this does look right. Roman ruin. Rune, rather. Green book with moon. Lunar renamed. Roman rune. Green. Page C, word A. Page C, word A. Page 13. Word 10. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong freaking one. Violet. Uncle All. A new clue. Violet. Page B. Word Y. Oh! Oh! I've written A! Why did I write A? Oh, man. Okay. Y. Okay. So It's still, is this going to be 7? Okay. Page B, that's page 1. Word Y, that's word 7. So I'm still going to try both ways. Well, it's the same either way, isn't it? In fact, yeah, I think the double page spreads idea was a bad idea. So I'm actually going to remove that. Get rid of that crap. Okay, so this is going to be, yeah, turn, scorched, page 1, word 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, sundial? Oh, this feels pretty good. Have I seen a sundial anywhere? I have. Where did I see a sundial? I definitely saw one somewhere. Was there one in the secret garden? Maybe. I think there was. I think it was in the secret garden. Turn scorched sundial. Alright, this is exciting. Page Z, 3. Word X, 8. So let's look for the fixed stars again. It's after this. It's after the red prince. Fixed stars. So page 1, 2, 3. Word 8. Do I count preface? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. Or if I don't count that, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A. No, it's not. It's not A. Turn scorched sundial base. Alright, so I need to get myself back to the secret garden. Easier said than done, since I need a fancy key for that. Let's write that in big. Now, the thing is, if she'd been planning this clue for a long time, since 14 months before she disappeared, since before she disappeared, and she wasn't part of the editing process or anything, how could she possibly know that they wouldn't, firstly, that they wouldn't edit some of the pages in a new clue so that the word that she points out wasn't in that place anymore? And also, she couldn't possibly know exactly what the layout of this title page was going to be. She couldn't know that sundial was going to be exactly the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th word of this page. That's kind of absurd, but also I don't mind because it's a puzzle game and it's fun. So turn scorched sundial base. Let's get on my to-do list. Oh, that's an old commissary list. Turn scorched sundial base. Heck yeah. All right, so do you know what? I'm going to go through these real quick. Make jackhammer. Attic. I can cross that off. Her ladyship's chamber stuff. Haven't done. Cook Darren. Locker room. Mentioned. I can cross him off. He's mentioned in the emails. Don't know who he is. Yeah, okay. Actually, I will write it back. Who is Kirk Darren alias? 6 or O, that's weird. Confirm his date of death. Clock Tower poem. 4th. Is it to do with Mr. Key? Major Key. Could the treble clef picture in the music room be something to do with that same puzzle? Given that it's the room's description says has 1 major key and 1 minor key. So, like, is Major Key, is he in there somehow? Yeah, I'll think about that next time in the music room. Clock Tower poem, gallery puzzle. Yeah, I'm stuck on that. Seek what's in the shade of truth. Who is Pharaoh? Could that be Kirk Darren? Who did Kirk Darren appear to be in the emails? That was recent. It was recent. Kirk Darren. Shelter emails. No, not those. Kirk Darren, security emails. Stop recording from Randolph Moore. So Randolph Moore, he's not the security guy. He's the lab guy. So Kirk Darren apparently is the security guy. And Anne Babbage asks Kirk Darren for more red and blue memo sheets for a project that he's working on the clock tower. So Kirk Darren is the security guy, apparently. Does that mean, was he then a good person to come on the heist with them, to deal with the security room in the museum? Maybe that was his role. Maybe he's actually called Pharaoh. That's my theory for now. Okay, model airplane in bush. I think I can cross that off because I've seen a model airplane in the attic. So I'm going to stop looking for that. Figure out admin and archive login. Yeah, I don't know that yet. Find microchips, or where they go. Yeah. So I found one microchip and I plugged it in. So I think I know where they go. They go in Blackbridge. Turn scorched sundial base. So I need to get myself back to the secret garden. Burning glass plus cooler. Yes, maybe I can melt the stuff in the cooler with the burning glass. Oh, you don't need that anymore. Let's turn that off. Hide. Also, I think I have somewhere here. Yeah, furnace very close to freezer. That's another idea to solve the same puzzle. Look for photos of her ladyship, brackets beauty spot lady, and look carefully at the dark areas. Clue from Darkroom. Right, that was today. Check out the vase in the entrance hall. Right, done that. I smashed it. Smash vase. Oh. I don't know why I wrote that one twice. Cool. Figure out metro puzzle. I think that is now done. New clue cipher. Well, I think I've done what I was referring to there, but there's the new clue with magnifying glass. Done. So there's the new clue. I'm going to write numbers. There's the numbers thing, which I've not figured out. Look under beds and look harder at the Nook. Right, I didn't have enough steps to do all that. And then down here, I've got look for things to light. So like fuses. Drawing room safe, gates. Yes, I still haven't figured that out. I thought I was close to it today, but I need it. I tried all the months, didn't I? I tried all the months. And I'm not sure. I didn't try all the months discounting the horse pictures. So I think I should try that. Study safe. I think that might be Mary's birth date. So I want to try that next time I'm there. Reservoir map. Yeah, I don't have any clues on that yet. Cloister center. Don't know. Dig by washing machine. I had the opportunity today, but wanted to draft more rooms. Get more fortunes. Read a new clue. Done. Read a new clue. Read Curse of Blackbridge. Yes, haven't done that yet. That might be some more lore, might be some more interesting stuff. Security monitor attic clue. Done. Freezer cooler. Yeah, I've got stuff about that elsewhere. Power, hammer, smash, all of these things. Safe house crack clue. Yeah, I haven't figured that out. Security monitor, delete it. Right. So this is saying, I think what this is really saying is use that Swansong HSS login to delete footage. I think I'm going to cross this one off. I hope it's actually resolved. I think it is. All right, so to-do list, it's looking smaller than it was. They can stay there. I am pretty stoked about that. I am a little tempted to try and figure out the numbers thing. This. What would I do with that? What's the highest number here? If it's not 49, then it's 14. Where's my metro map? Yeah, they go up to 16. So he had looked high and low, Royal Station, Inn, Orinda Station, all Oris Train Hall of the rooms, Ben Central, Trinsdale. That's not sounding good, is it? What else could we do with this? I tried the periodic table expansions of these numbers already. That was no good. No, I'm hungry. I've been sitting thinking about this for a very long time. All right, so I'll call it at that point. I am pretty happy with some of this stuff that I've done, but this is the longest video ever. So if you actually stuck through all the way to the end, then thank you. But also, why would you do that? All right, I hope you have a great day. I'm going to go eat, and that's going to be good. So bye-bye. Bye for now.